Hello, hello. Happy Big Friday. What a week. Excited for my family to get back in 2 days. It's a bummer they're getting back, I think, super late Sunday. Won't be able to hang out with them on the weekend, but ain't no big deal. Is almost green adjacent. It's like light blue. Almost gets green screen though. Spooky. So we're probably gonna play Warframe for a bit. Maybe like an hour or two, and then I'll switch to Path of Exile. Or if I pass out, I guess I'll just get off, but I think it'll be okay. I'm drinking some coffee right now. Could be good. Yeah, let me check the Path of Exile download. I think it's done. Oh no, it's still going. We have it's halfway there. Oh yeah, I set it to stop when I'm playing games. So it should only take like 5 minutes to download, finish downloading. Oh, this Barrow. That's right. Go check out. I think he has a couple new things I might not, or newish things I might want. Dog is playing Stardew Valley. What a cool guy. That's a cool skin for this little baby ship. Oh man, we got a whole bunch. Oops. Don't rush that. So much stuff to claim. We're out of samples. Feels bad, dude. Orbius. The Vesper is ready. Very good. That game's like Diablo. Yeah, it is a bit different because it actually has a WASD movement, which makes me enjoy the game 1,000 times more than all the other Diablo type games. Diablo did have 3 and 4 did have controller support, and so does Path of Exile 2. So it actually does not run great in Steam Deck, but it does run. It's just, especially in later levels, it could run pretty choppily low frames. However, I just stream it from my computer when I'm on Steam Deck, and that works really well. But on PC, it's fine. You can do controller or WASD, or you can do the old school point and click. But I think WASD is just so much better. Yeah, I'm banned. Slash me bans myself. What are you gonna do now, Sam? Huh? I've taken control away. Assuming direct control. Any Mass Effect fans? Any Blue Alien bangers in chat? So how are we going to get back at the community for dissing your actually superior fashion, Sam? What are we going to do about that?
Seriously, thank you.
They need to pay. They must suffer as you suffered. Slash me implodes. Yeah, that sounds right.
Fun games.
Let's go, Let's level up the Vesper. PJ said he wanted to do 1999 stuff in Farm Endo. So if he gets on, I'll invite him, but he hasn't responded. He might be a sleepy boy. Hey, Dual Zoran. I forgot about that. He was using that yesterday for the weeklies. Any Santa Zoran copters in chat? Only real OG Setback fans who watched my YouTube short and TikTok today will get that joke. Go watch it! Sam watched it. Thank you, Sam. Ho ho ho. Yeah, it's gonna be at the top because it's new. Dude, this thing looks so fucking cool. Sorry for cussing. Dude, I love it. Like, it just tells you the artist. DE could just, like, do any genre and fucking nail it. It's such a sick looking gun. I just freaking realized there's freaking gambling here. Bro, let us gamble. There should be a mobility scooter cosmetic, and I should be able to wheel up with a big gulp and just waste $824 hitting the slots, baby. Let's go gambling. What if there's a secret to this? Is this the only one that works? Oh, really, dude? This is what you're doing with your time during the Tech Rot apocalypse? Dude, sick hair though. Gamba, gamba, gamba. Where's XQC? Where's Padme? Is she safe? Is she hurt? Is she fat? Do it fart? Who are we gonna play today? We could tweak Gara and then finally do our Valk build. I'm sure someone's done a Valk build semi-recently that we could steal from, and that would start our journey. We get a cool claws. I assume you want to run Madurai on her. Not Madurai, well, maybe actually. No, I probably want the combo. John combo is... Which one is that? Naramon? Yeah. You gotta remember to use this too. Transfer operator with 8 times combo once to increase amp damage. That's kind of cool. Let's do Valk. And then we'll do some 1999 stuff. Maybe probably kill one more boy band for funsies, and then we'll see what else we want to do after that. I do need to do rep and Fortuna and Earth. Alright, to the interwebs. Open Chrome. Flash me goes to YouTube. Text chat troll guide has 250,000 views. Oh man, the children yearn for John Madden posting on the moon. So let's filter this bad boy. Upload date. Wait, not that. Relevance. But I can say this month. No, this has an anime character on it. I don't think I trust it. So is this one. Marvel Rivals, let's go. But yeah, no sympathy. Post that video got shown on primetime too.
Anyways, let's go ahead and talk
I had
about
already watched a little bit of it. What about this one? Clark's is good. You can take mine. Mine is 5 million free damage. I love 5 million free damage. I love 500 million free damage. Is yours different than his? He's doing heavy attacks, right?
Since we're doing just raw heavy attacks. Anyways,
Yes.
let's go ahead and talk about Valkyrie herself. So let's go ahead and dive straight in towards her build. So up on the screen, what we're going to pay attention to is on the left
With Wrathful Advance. Damn it! Maybe we'd work on Duviri stuff too and get Kulurvo. I guess I have to see what the spiral is right now. Can't remember which ones he shows up in. Did I say the spiral? Oh, I was right. What is the phrase? Fear in 7 minutes. Does it show up in? I thought wasn't there a way to tell? Maybe not. Oh, there's a UI element. I told you. I told you. If I don't have Wrathful Advance, probably Roar would be my next bet. Or Wrathful Advance would be a Giga. Is he using that? Yes, he is. Maybe we don't even do this until we get Wrathful. I mean, it's probably pretty good with Roar, right? Yeah. Freaking Hex. Maybe we hold off at Valk. That's a bummer. It probably would still be fine. I'll come back to it. Let me refresh my brain on how to get Kulurvo. I need his drops, which he only appears in certain spirals. Gains are obtained by defeating Kulurvo and boss and completion in the spiral. And completion. You'll appear on the island Kulurvo. It only spawns anger, sorrow, and fear. So we got it from fear. It can appear as a 4th, 5th, or 6th spiral stage, or as a side objective. So probably what I want to do is just do solo Duviri experience. That way I guarantee... Actually, it would be okay if I did with other people. That's probably fine. Even if it's a side piece, I could just do it while they're doing other things. It is recommended to run the Duviri experience when specifically aiming to acquiring Gilliver's Bane. Yeah. Probably fine to run with her. How many clamps do I need? Just 10 clamps to build them. But I need a bunch of other resources that I might not have. Oh, Billy. And we technically want 2 of them. How they get you. Yeah. I think Wrathful, there's multiple frames you want to use Wrathful Advance on, so I think it's pretty high priority. Fringe only. John Corvex. You can build him too, right? I think he's building right now. I can't remember. Oh yeah, Wukong too. I always get overwhelmed when I start doing Duviri stuff because it's like all it's like 5 or 4 frames, or it's like crap. If I just spent like 40 minutes, an hour, I could like build them out, and then they'd be viable options. But I also was willing to do Deviri at the time. Yes, I have none of these built except really well. Like Saren's mediocre, Wukong's probably mediocre, but at least I won't die. Depends on what weapons I get. Holy moly, that thing looks sick. The Brad Pry. Oh my gosh. The Bratton. This thing is freaking cool looking. What the Sigma? Okay, so we can go build out the Bratton, and then we'll have something worthwhile at least. You could just build out Wukong too, really quick. Just do like melee influence on him. I think that's probably the play. We need electric. What else we want on this bad boy? Gash, gash, gash. Maybe. We run multiple elements. We do condition overload. I think we do. And okay, boy. Electricity and magnetic. And steel. Guess Gladiator Rush, maybe? You could do, instead of influence, you could do exposure. Boom, 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 boom. Maybe just do Gladiator Rush. Oh, that just doesn't help that much, though. Bummer. And freaking Naramon always owning me. I'm getting owned! Could do this. That's like a whatever. Trauma. I guess more impact would be okay, but... Movement speed. If we did Fever Strike... And we would need like Okay, we don't have enough. Mamma mia. The gladiators rush, or we try this guy, I guess. Guess we just try this. We can have 4 more, so we can fully it. -3, huh? Glad that went away. Interesting bug there. Yeah, write that up. Yeah, when you upgrade stuff when it's equipped, it seems like there's some bugs right now with that. So we could get rid of on melee kill, status chance up. Is that worth it? We could just do more elements on it. We could do this. Yeah, we could run like I don't know if enough actually. That's pretty good though. May I upgrade this fully too? I can. Actually, there's a good amount of endo. Nope, can't do it now. The electricity and magnetic. Upgrade despair. Song is such a banger, dude. So we could do electricity, gas, and magnetic. But the status chance is low. Nah, that's not worth it. Yeah. Dude, it's such a banger. It's unbelievable. Back to the greatest. Yeah, I gotta put this on my car playlist when I'm driving. I would belt this out in the car 100%. You can't stop me. Okay. Putting more electric on there is a good idea, actually. You could not put Tennokai on. That's an option too. That would save us 4 points. But heavy attack's pretty sick. Pretty sick, bro. Boom. Let's try this build. E-link. Alright, we'll do time to drifter, baby. Wait, it rotated? fuck? I don't know. Rotated. I thought you could look at stuff in the thing and it didn't rotate. Dude, stuff got looks so freaking cool. Oh, dude, I forgot Frost Prime. I should build him too. God damn it. Okay, I'm just sick. Focus. Focus. We're gonna do Jade. We're gonna do Jade. Focus. No ADHD. Fuck mods. Okay. Yeah, that's the right one. Crap. I don't know what weapons I got then. Giga Garbage of Heck. Oof, these are bad. I wish there was one more of each weapon you could pick from. I get so many poopers. Unique tray. Highlights enemies near reticle aiming. Alternate fire. Garbo. Oregon Wrath. These probably both stink. Full shield. Kodameyer, hold up. Maybe this would work. I mean, this doesn't matter too much because I'm gonna be jading them, hopefully more often than not. Okay, every third melee attack deals toxic damage. Ground sign my power strike boosts attack speed. Weak point kills crate field that deals 10% of the killing blows damage electricity. You stink. Melee attacks are imbued with fire. Each stack of corrosive grants armor. During combat, leave behind fart clouds. I'm not doing corrosive though. I'm doing heat. These also stink. I guess I'll just leave fart clouds behind. Wait, I'll go get my Stardew Valley plants. Yippee!
The fearful conspirator. One haunted day in Deviri, Sybil awoke with a thought. If I could destroy what I fear, I wouldn't have to fear it anymore.
They've kept me locked up inside my own mind all these years, frightening me with their tricks. Now I need you to make them afraid. I locked something up near here. I know I did.
As I found it.
Books, dried roots. A prisoner? Can't be sure. But I need to find it again.
Oops, that's the hold one. There you go. Become John. John Frame. You like the little Easter egg I put in the short today? John Santa. On Warframe ability cast refund energy.
Like the first rumblings of a landslide, the ominous consequences of Sybil's actions began to build.
That one. Yeah, this skybox still is super giga awesome. Of heck. Should I go to Colorvo's hold now, or do I just wait until I get it as a mission, maybe? Oh my gosh. It's not even on the ground.
You cannot improve a criminal nature. You may as well be sculpting angels out of dung.
Okay, not Ballas. John Ballas.
Do not block my light.
Talk to him.
The prisoner seems to think you and he have unfinished business. Shall I let him out so that you can conclude it?
5 decrees recommended. Gulp!
I didn't think so.
Okay, so there's no benefit of doing it early. Might as well get decrees.
Oh, Thrax brought monsters to life to defend his kingdom. But you're stronger than Thrax, aren't you? You're a monster killer, treasure finder, aren't you? Well,
He's on fire. Homing fireball is a go. Delicious. After rolling, get crit. That's good. Deal heat damage per nearby enemies now.
Sybil's fear spiraled.
This will work
The
on
more she tried
Jade,
to be
I'm pretty
bold,
sure.
the greater grew her fear of being found out.
you have to go to the place where bad dreams are real. The Undercroft.
Oh no.
Whatever's wrong there, make
Become
it
pregnant.
right. Hurry!
What a good voice line. The jackals, the jackals, the jackals, the jackals, the
Jackal
jackal.
may have been sent to explore Duviri, and sure, it never returned. The body is well armored, the limbs less so.
That limbs less so.
Avoid the beams.
Yes, sir. Owie. Always hear about that.
Do not hesitate to attack when an opening presents itself. Evade. You can attack later.
So true, bestie.
You have an opportunity. Take it.
Or just punch a robot in the head.
Find where it has fled to. Seek out what protects it.
So see more guys. There he is. Me when I cheat.
Something is shielding it from harm. Find out what.
What? shots. Not bad. Yippee!
It will not get up again. Finish it. Let this victory serve as a warning. Duviri is defended.
I love Rune Marrow.
Her brutal actions
On critical hit,
have
gain melee
consequences.
attack speed. Your first shot
Like a
reloading is
deadly
giga damage.
pestilence,
This
Sybil's
one's actually
fear
really good.
spread across Duviri.
What if I did this? No damage. Ow. Stop it. Transference ready. Yes. I cheated. I don't know if you could always do that.
One of us has to kill those tags. Look into that mirror. See whatever's waiting there. You, obviously. Not me.
I parry it. I forgot. You missed. You can't parry just by blocking it. Nice. Boink. Yeah, get killed. I'm auto walking. I fixed it. Guide your reflection into the light. But where the light? Oh, there it is. Yay!
Your void meddlings are forbidden by my law.
Static effects deal double damage, yes
All
sir.
Duviri now live in terror of Cithel.
Okay, so let's go do.
What a long shadow
Oh, we can
this
just wait till I pour the
strong
Oro
little
Worm and
figure
do
had cast.
Blue Row. I'm pretty sure.
I can't go near the Undercroft portal.
Actually, it is John Warframe,
Dare to
Haley. How's it
think
going?
about what
It's him.
might come out of them.
Am I okay to do
It's gonna
Telurvo
have to
now?
be you.
I mean, not okay. Should I wait? I think it's fine. Just do it now. I don't think it's. He's probably not that hard on your own, right? Surely I'll be okay. Oh, my leg. We're blocking for him. Dude, this guy's rolling. Casting ability grants no cost finishers. No. Yes. Really, that won't backfire. Alright. Into the pit.
Is the wretch? How? I keep him locked up here for his own safety, and that of all Duviri. Care to find out why?
The beast is loose, intent once again on mindless slaughter. Put it down, that both the innocent and the dead may sleep peacefully.
Oh. Me when I get on my horse and leave. No, he's sliding menacingly at me. Oh. It's gonna take forever. Maybe I should do this with other people. I'm just worried that I'll start it and then slow everyone down because they won't want to do them. That's not where I was aiming. What if I just did this?
Each time you rise, betrayer, fool, each time it is I who shall cast you down. Just one more defeat amongst countless, Kulavo. When, oh when, shall you learn this most obvious of lessons and remain low?
The old jog away strat never fails. Jeez. Going sicko mode. Ah! Owie. That didn't hit me. Cool flip. Oh wait, duck. Guys.
Kulavo, kneeling? What did this drifter do to deserve your respect?
Why is he doing this? The butt
Do you
scoot
think you won?
like a dog.
Well, answer me! Answer me!
Deal more damage to people affected by cold. 3-point kills create that. Shots deal extra corrosive. Nice. Let's do that. Okay. And then go beat up the wormy. Oh, where just want us to go?
Come on.
Wrong button. Wants us to run into the wall. Into the Undercroft, but it doesn't tell me. Is that it? We'll go there and see if it takes us there. Yes, sir. Can you, if you do another circuit, like you kill the worm, maybe you can't, actually maybe you can't even stay. Can you stay after you kill the worm and just like redo everything? I can't remember. John Worm.
Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered.
Actually, we can build up our stacks. Oh, not the right. Oh, that's annoying. Even though I'm
Extractor requires power.
that's right. I'm not the right what's it called? Focus school. How do you change your focus school for Duviri? You just have to go in with the right one, but it's, or can you change it after that you pick stuff out?
A void treasure has been located. Extractor in place. under attack. A new void treasure may now be extracted.
That guy just appeared there. That's wacky.
Extractor deploying. A new extraction site may now be claimed.
I posted that tweet that I found online of somebody. There's two people talking about the Nintendo Switch 2 stuff. And one of them's like, "Yeah, I was gonna buy the Switch 2, but then Nintendo made it political." The other guy's like, "How did Nintendo make it political?" Like, they mentioned the tariffs. Did you not read the article? That shit was good. You can't talk about it. Any energy droppers, please? Guess not. I'm out.
If you choose, you may now leave.
Even as her plans led to disaster after disaster, Sybil was more afraid of what might still come to pass.
Oh look! I think I see a poor sick little animal who needs our help.
I should have been.
Ah!
I'm trying to help you, you ungrateful, stupid,
Outlaw!
adorable
Jeez.
fur baby. Come here.
Reconnect the generator.
I don't like this. Broken down machinery is suspicious. It attracts attention. Hurry. Fix it before someone sees.
Connect. It connected. I just need two of them.
Who are you? Who are you really? Why do I hear whispers in my head when I look at you? Why are your eyes like that?
Alright, calm down. Summon the worm.
shed her pitiful human form, Cyril was no longer afraid, for she had become fear.
They become cringe.
All Duviri lives in terror of the Oraworm Sithil. Subdue her, so that Duviri may have calm,
Okay.
if only for a day.
Yippee.
It's crawling on me!
Master the brute while you can.
Oh, unlucky gaming moment. Whee! Can I open all the valves, maybe? Nope, there's one more back here.
No! Please! Don't hurt me!
Oh, I see. I have to actually think about it. Eh. So let's go back to these two. I love UI elements. Oh.
Now, use the beast. Destroy Thrax's bonds.
Yay.
Force the beast back to its domain.
Back to the pit.
The beast is cornered. Wear it down, but be alert. Worms have many tricks.
Got worms.
Find a mount, or perish.
I went through it, man. What if I went this way, huh? What do you think about that, huh? I'm cheating?
Getting nowhere. Anyone with half a brain would just give up.
Yep.
I'm going to be trapped in this ugly form forever and ever! them away from me!
Howie.
Find a way to stop its spawn.
Stop the spawn. There he goes.
I knew it!
The voice acting is so good.
Bravely done.
8.
For this one
Nice.
night at least, Duviri is calm.
What did you do?
I'm Sweepy.
I'm sleepy.
Some faces tell a story. Have you been to Kulivo's hold yet?
Nah, maybe I got
You should
19.
not, for it is far too perilous. But
Oh, Billy. So you can buy this now, and then
everything.
you can get it do 3 more times. You can get them. Can I see how many I have?
Nothing tickled your curiosity, hmm?
I don't think I have any of his stuff, but it would tell me, right? I surely would tell me.
Interesting
Surely.
meeting. Let's see what
I could buy a
comes of
chair,
it.
though. A
You
footstool.
remain quite unpredictable.
A rare decree. Wow.
Oh, there'll be other times.
Yeah, I guess this before we buy anything. Let's double check. Yeah, I guess we don't want to stay. I guess we just do this cycle again. I guess we can't stay on this mode. Yeah, I need 3 more, maybe 2 more times if we're lucky. And I would eventually have to do it again to
Welcome, friends.
not. I need to subsume him and then use him as well. Okay. Let's see. And we're gonna check if we have any of his stuff. I don't think I do, but you go to equipment, inventory. No, we don't. Okay, cool. Oh, we didn't even get awarded the Bane until after we left, too. Interesting. So we have enough for 3. So we just need 15 more. So we probably just need to do 2 more then, and we're done. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna go pee really quick, so I'll be right back. Push the add break button. It's been an hour, so hold tight. Okay, I'm back. Thank you for being in solidarity with me, Mentarius. Appreciate it. Alright, so we only have to do that 2 more times and we can build them. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Alright, what stuff do I have? Titiana Prime. Surely Site 09 just by default is Giga Strong. We should probably use it. Yeah, I think that's what we try. Worst case scenario, if we stink, then we farm a couple events for like 4 or 5 more decrees, and then we're good. Yarp. Wow. That's whatever. Dang, it looks cool. God, this scythe is sick.
The fearful conspirator. One haunted day in Deviri, Sybil awoke with a thought. If I could destroy what I fear, I wouldn't have to fear it anymore.
Can I trust you? I have to. They're everywhere, plotting against me. I need you to destroy them. Every single last one. The dads wanted to
Don't
kill
shoot
one
my
of
horse.
prisoners. You mustn't let them.
Whoa, he's moving.
Secret reasons.
Secret reason. Yes, sir. Cool combo, cool combo. He's doing strings. The horse tech is proving to be very fortuitous. Get out of the circle, man. Thank you. Just stay there. No. Keep spotted. Can't shoot. Oh, there it goes. Why does it take so long to shoot sometimes? Keep him alive, just keep knocking him down. The tech. Yes, excellent maneuvering. Critical melee hit. This is all melee. Shot steal, that's good. Every fish shot is fireball, that's fine.
Kill who I please. I killed you often enough.
Like the first rumblings of a landslide.
Alright, see how
the ominous
the site
consequences of
09
Sybil's
unmodded
actions
does.
began to build.
You have to go to the place where bad dreams are real. The Undercroft. Whatever's wrong there, make it right. Hurry!
Oh, I thought I was gonna do creep for those guys. Oh well. Already. Abilities. So we want to. Oh god. Neutralizer. Doing no damage. I love ragdolling it. Nice. They're inside my body, I can't see. Got viral now. Maybe that'll help a little bit. Get this guy out of here. Just don't kill him fast enough. Them unmodded. Wink. Hey guys, how's it going? Ugh.
not yet defeated. Persist.
Those are... what are they weak to? I can't remember. The barrel seemed to help a little bit. It's so hard to hit them when they run circles. I wish you could... I wonder if you can change the highlight color of his weak spot to walls. Just don't do enough damage, man. What? Okay. Oh no, John Janiski. There's no way.
What a waste!
What a waste!
Your scarred vessel comes to beg once more. You will never pry the Janus key
Janus.
clutches of its rightful owner. I, Captain Four, have ascended, and the void salutes me.
Okay, dude.
You will die a lifetime, an eternity, a universe of deaths before you are blessed by the end.
Does he kill 2 more enemies?
This paradise.
I'll need to farm
will
decrees.
never close an eye to the gift that is the void. Even as my flesh hardens, a wall of bone awaits my joining.
Mm-hmm. Go on. He wants me to kill both these guys, man. Oh. No mas. That wave hitting from that far is so cringe. Get me out of here. Eliminate random enemies. Go please. Imagine if I hit that shot there. Okay. Hey. It's probably just better to use my actual weapon at this point. Oh yeah. To be moving. Yep, it's cooking up some nice vor.
You have calmed the storm. Return to the world above.
Are you still playing ZZZ? I haven't in a few weeks. Actually, like a month now. Yeah, writing finally got to me. Just the overall anime-ness of it.
Exterminated, but not civil.
Me when I want. Just let me shoot the gun, man. Jeez. Dare give me decrees. I'll be giga pissed. Don't. Yeah, it was I think the gunplay, gunplay. I mean, gameplay is still fine in ZZZ. It's just like it was getting a little repetitive, and it's mostly me issue. Just like I wanted things to spice it up, and also like there's so many events where the gameplay is like annoying. Almost every event they have, it's some annoying gameplay I don't really care about. It is cool how much variety there is in that game with events. There's like Dance Dance Revolution, but it's like a really dumbed down version. There's like little mini games and stuff you do, but they're all very, very simple and pretty boring. So I just got kind of sick of playing random lowish quality things. Not lowest quality, it's just not very exciting or challenging. And then the actual gameplay itself hasn't changed much. So it's like a 1-2 punch. That's why they're trying to add all those mini games and temporary game modes, is to spice things up and add variety. But when it feels like a chore every time, I wasn't vibing with it as much. I'll probably go back into it though at some point. It's a great game to play while traveling. Super easy to pick up and play for a bit and put back down, and it works well on my Steam Deck. Gain 1 electricity damage. Oh, it's still. Actually, that would be good for Ignis Wrath, actually. Maybe we forsake trying to get killed with our ult. Oops. Yeah, it's not a bad game. It's just the writing's very whatever, and the repetitive nature of the game. And the only variety they're adding is like in the form of minigames I don't like. Just turn me off of it for a bit. Whee!
protection. Talismans, incantations, weapons, whatever you can find. Search around. There has to be something I can use.
Thank you.
Oh, well done. You found it. Now look for your dignity.
Messed up, man.
Her brutal actions had consequences. Like a deadly pestilence, Sybil's fear spread across Duviri.
I can't bear the sight of those things. Thrax is favored. Like something out of a vapor vision. You're going to have to kill it. And take whatever it was put here to guard.
Now we're cooking with gas. Whoa. Pretty good. No.
All Duviri now lived in terror of Sybil. What a long shadow this scrawny little figure had cast.
Scrawny little figure. Yeah, I feel the same in the solo living gacha game. Like once you've played, like I would say ZZZ is probably more different than what a lot of those similar types of games I've played, but like once you've played one or two of them, it feels very similar to play any of them. But like at least not gameplay wise per se, but like just like how their updates and how they do stuff. That makes sense.
The Undercroft. The Paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered. An extractor requires power. Extraction site may now be claimed. Excavator under attack. An extractor is out of power.
Yeah.
Excavator is severely damaged. Protect it or lose it.
This thing goes far.
Extractor deploying. Void treasure location established.
Okay.
Extractor charge expended. Your excavator is on the brink of destruction. You allowed the enemy to
You were the enemy. Shut up.
excavator. Extractor in place. A void treasure has been located.
Yeah. Excellent. Burn. Burn them all. Oh god. Leave me alone.
An extractor requires power.
He has power. Thank you. Stop it.
Excavator is almost destroyed.
Nice. The energy. Oh, well, let me pick it up. I'm out. Beep.
Extractor deploying. A new void treasure may now be extracted.
Jeez, put it back here. But pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Oh, just pick it up. Why did you pick it up? Oh my god.
Your excavator is on the brink of destruction.
Which smashed E like 8 times.
Extractor charge expended. Excavator lost.
Thank god.
Your work wasted.
This is rough.
The way out is now open to you. But further buried
Hopefully I can kill
riches
the wormies rings okay.
Sybil was afraid to go on.
Okay, that would
But
be very
she was
good.
even more afraid to stop. Her
You actually might be able to
fears
do
were
stuff with
allying
her ult now.
against her now.
Okay. Blah 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 blah. That's good. I think this better though. Hey Smeag, how's it going? How's Tekken? Modding Kingdom Come, very good. This guy refuses to do alchemy. He won't do it. Target becomes 10% more vulnerable to each shot. Yes, I think I would have picked that one. Ooh, there's a lot more red dots other underneath me. Never mind. Let's grab one or two more decrees and I think we'll be good. There was a big Tekken stream for earlier for Session Dog and missed it. I had 40 minutes of spare time before stream. After my workout and shower. I chose to lay down and watch TikToks and talk to Sam about Sekiro. A lot of slurs were uttered. What the heck, dude? Giga shot. Name every minute. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Status effects deal double damage. Oh my god, yes. Let's go. Any optional secrets?
It's good that I don't remember.
Okay, bye. Sam is a voice mod head now. Is Deem's gonna ban him for overusing voice mod? No, don't. I don't want to go fishing. Or is this the statue one, actually? Loser, loser. Stop blocking! Dishonorable, dude. Dodge. Knockdown. I lit a grass on fire. Just one grass. Yay! You pirate the voice mod sub? I don't think so, but I mean, I'm sure there's a way, but I think you have to sign in and stuff and authenticate. So you have to spoof that, and then I think I might check every so often too. Can you do it on offline? That'd be the secret.
The trick is keeping busy. Saves you from having to do any thinking.
Wow, these freaking stink. Alright. It should be beefy enough now to kill Kuro even with this crappy loadout, and then we're looking to beat this spiral curly fry. And then we just do it one more time, and then we play Path of Exile.
The prisoner seems to think you and he have unfinished business. Shall I let him out so that you can conclude it?
Yes.
The beast is loose, intent once again on
I'm being invaded.
slaughter. Put it down, that both the innocent and the dead may sleep peacefully.
Oh, my leg. Whoa.
Each time you rise, betrayer, fool, each time it is I who shall cast you down. This now tired spectacle no longer delights mine eyes. End this.
Who asked? Me when I jog.
Execute the
Teabag him.
brute. Don't spar with him, you worthless collaborator. Fool. You gave him precisely what he wanted. Dignity.
Weak point kills. Create a 10-meter field that deals 50% of killing blows damage, electricity damage. That's pretty good. I think we do that one actually. Alright. I think we're buff enough. How's Path of Exile, says she?
Yeah.
Has it been pretty stable?
Oh look! I think I see a poor sick little animal who needs our help.
Shut up.
One day I might be locked up in one of those mazes. Then you'll have to get me out. I need to know.
AMD GPUs can't play? What the heck? That's giga cringe. What the Sigma? Okay. Where are the good? I'm stuck. Oh, come on, man. Hey, I'm out. Guess wants me to go that way? As they shouldn't, man. AMD bigotry, shake my head. I'm not gonna go down there. I guess I'm gonna go down there. Doing a video is fucked until people realize some cringe workaround. Oh, so I'm also just hose. Gordon, unless you do the workaround. Ew.
You were never on my side to start with, were you? All along, you've been plotting with them, siding with them,
Yup.
preparing to betray me.
Yup.
It's time for you to be afraid.
Okay. Do they have QA over in New Zealand? Or they haven't invented that yet? Just kidding. Making games is hard. It's okay. People are complaining about spear damage being undertuned. Oh, Billy.
Was no longer afraid.
Although they say it's Huntress damage, which makes no sense. Yeah.
The oral worm
Huh.
Scythle flies in the stark terror of the storm, lightning fanged. All fear her.
Wait, so what did they add? So they had Hunters, and they added 3 new subclass things. Lich looks freaking sick. You rip apart a piece of your soul and put it in a soul gem, and you giga upgrade the soul gem.
Cannot be subdued out in the open.
Pretty cool.
Use the Orpheus and
It's crawling on me.
you've mounted the beast, but are you in control?
John Worm.
Now, use the beast. Destroy Thrax's bonds.
Spear Huntress with 2 Ascendancy classes, 5 Ascendancy sprinkled amongst other classes, or is it 2 included in the 5? I think the 2 is included in the 5. Unless they added more after the stream.
To its domain.
Yeah, parry shields, and then how the parry shields work is every time you block, you can react with one like different parry options.
This ruin offers little shelter. Stay mobile.
Oh, that does no damage. That sucks. Not good. I can't switch to operator either. That's cringe.
Through the paradox, the Tenno have sent a formidable weapon.
Oh.
Let us hope it turns the tide.
Maybe this will work. Yep. John Worm, I'm a suffer. Guys, I would still love you if this was you.
Find a mount or perish.
Yeah, the end game is still formatted the same in general, but they like rebalance almost every aspect of the end game. Oh. What if I turned around?
You were livestock, slaughtered at my command every day. Why pretend you're anything else?
I'm going to be trapped in this ugly form forever and ever.
Loser. Yes.
The new Archgun has manifested. They must feel the situation is truly desperate.
Whee!
Majesty, help me!
Guys.
Look at the beautiful worms. How loyal they are.
Find a way to stop its spawn.
My stealth wore off. Oh, Billy.
Tenno seek to assist you. The weapon they have sent is inelegant, but devastating.
I flushed the game for Valheim. Hop on Valheim, baby.
Emotion is no longer in turmoil. The calm.
Bummer. Guess I'll keep playing Warframe for a bit.
Undying vagabond. Have you noticed that Kulivo's hold only comes into view when the king is overcome with fear, anger, or sorrow?
Yes.
And just like that, you're gone.
Okay, bye-bye. That was a miserable run. That's a bummer. I guess I'll just wait till tomorrow night to play. Yeah, hotfix anything. Should be able to farm 1999 endo stuff then with PJ for sure. He's up. Uno Mas. Hop on Repo Heim of Exile 2 Wrath of Cyberpunk. Very good. Maybe Ash Prime is the play here. Why does it saying I have like a new Warframe? Huh? Liar. We do Prime. It lied to me. You get the full exploration achievement, your pharmacy will refill your prescription. Wait a second. He's cooking, he's on to something there. You do. That's not Ash Prime, it's Scarlet Witch. Let's do 9 days ago. But this build's gonna be whack.
That would be
Teleport plus bug. Building Ash himself.
We invested a whole lot into crit damage, but
Roger down on
there
Path
is
of Warframe
zero
building.
crit chance investment on this build. Why is that? But yeah, that would be how to build the Exalted Weapon. However, as you might have been wondering, we invested a whole lot into crit damage, but there is zero crit chance investment on this build. Why is that? Well, in order to answer that, let's take a look at how to build Ash himself now, starting out with the helmet option, where I chose to go for Kalarvo's Wrathful Avenge.
God damn, that's what I'm trying to get. Stop. Everyone uses this. That's what I'm literally trying to earn.
Silence and the Savage Silence Augment, only helmet option that you could go here. If you were to rather go for yellow crits with something like Arcane Avenger maybe, then subsuming Banshee's.
Okay. I think everything's probably gonna do it.
Oh.
Alrighty then. Hey, Wrathful Advance.
Having PSF on here, which I know many people don't have PSF or don't feel like you need to run it. So this build is actually really low to the ground in terms of total forma need. Not shoot each other. That's on the things that Ash is or not needs for melee kills in order to.
All right, so melee exposure, Shadow Clones Prime. Okay, so let's try this. We won't have Wrathful, so it'll probably be stinkier, but maybe it'll be viable. Build slop. You're slop posting, bro. Okay, do whatever. Probably want to do what school? You mentioned what school? He might when he goes here. He's Naramon, yeah. So that's what I'll do as well, because I just want to drop combo. Okay. So Ash himself is very cool. Okay, nothing crazy, so Umbral Intensify, no streamlined. Continuity, but it's primed. Yes, sir. Stretch. Me when I stretch and then solve a puzzle in the game without looking at my phone. Asterix, looked at my phone. Transient Fortitude. Energy Nexus. The same. We don't need flow. Augur message, never minded. Augur. Arrow. Boom. Have enough. And then he does augmented mult and crepuscular. Creepus.
And then of course you would still have the auger type.
Do I even have any of those? I love crepes. Hey, look at that. I got a bunch. While invisible, you get a bunch of crit. Okay. That is the one they made for Ash. Not too bad. And then Molt Augmented. Molt. Can I upgrade this bad boy? No. I think I upgraded it recently once. And Seal Charge? Yes, sir.
On this build by default, and these are just gonna, they should just always be in this. So of course we directly mod the Shadow Clones, which is modding your 4 directly. This is the...
Okay. Let's do that now. Better hurry, only got like 15 minutes till the thing goes away. I don't know if I have covert lethality, and that sounds like that's very... Fuck! Where does that come from? Covert lethality. The daggers only mon... Drops from spy missions and the circuit normal. Just dreadful. That stinks.
The build for this. Now, this is a strange looking build, to be sure. We are on Covert Lethality and Finishing Touch. These are the plus finisher damage mods that we're allowed to use on this. So, of course, we do. Finisher damage is the base damage type of...
Okay. So let's look what else we have. Finish.
This. It is a finisher, and we're going to talk about that more in a second. And these are just going to... They should just always be in...
Yeah. Full strike. Pressure points. This is 120. This is 100. No one cares. Finishing touch. We got that. Magnetic and organ shatter. Fever and
Misbuilt. With that, regular melee damage.
Fury. Oh, Fury does animation. I got a fever.
Increases, but because you're prime crit. This is the
Pressure point. And we have it. Finishing. So we don't covert lethality, so we need something besides covert lethality. Maybe like heat. What the heat? Yeah, because he just has Fever Strike and Magnetic, but you could just put a radiation on, right? His damage is so much higher. Fuck. Hey, that. On melee kill. These aren't melee kills, though. Those are finishers. Does that matter? Oh my gosh. Just do that, I guess. And then exposure. Alright, that actually gets us a little bit closer to his damage. It's a lot of toxin, though. What are Duviri peeps weak to? It should be fine. We're probably fine. If it stinks, we can quickly restart, and then we'll get new frames and stuff. So, Ash. It's like Eden's Wrath. Shad. Watch that. Nintendo Switch 2 boycott video and recommendations. That's pretty good. Okay, let me run the ad, but then I'll start the Deviri stuff, and then by the time we actually start killing stuff, the ad should be over. Give me the Ash. Okay. Make sure the Ignis is ready. Oop, that's the wrong one. Where did we get the Ignis from? What? That was it. Espar. Oh, there you go. Yeah, okay. Maybe we actually do go with the default. Just heat. Nah. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. And plants are only once a day, right? Yeah, okay, got the plants. Let's go. Weak point kills, casting ability, boost movement speed or take damage. Yeah, let's do that. Start stacking rare decrees.
Conspirator. One haunted day in Deviri, Sybil awoke with a thought. If
This is the worst one to start with.
What I fear, I wouldn't have to fear it anymore.
Can I trust you? I have to. They're everywhere, plotting against me. I need you to destroy them. Every single last one. The Dax want to kill one of my prisoners. You mustn't let them. I need him alive for
Reasons. Secret reasons. Stuck in animation? Help me. Cool finisher, man. Why did it start me with this one? This sucks. Oh. Okay. Okay. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's T-Bow's on me. Alright. Stay there. Do not come forward.
My aim is true. Fare thee well, reprobates.
What'd she call me?
For the king.
Uh-oh.
In amusing quarry.
No, stay back.
Farewell.
Stop.
Quick and clean.
The ultimate tech. No, stop.
I have your
Imposter. He's Among Us posting. In 2025. How embarrassing. Anyways, who's gonna go see the Minecraft movie this weekend?
Time to end this.
The Minecraft fandom is done. Repost this if you're a true miner. Heavy attacks. Rolling near enemies. Ew. Nearby enemies are affected by cold. That's gonna be good. I assume that might work with our clones.
Like the first rumblings of a landslide, the ominous consequences of Sybil's actions began to build.
I don't think that's a decree. There's only 3 of them.
I'm scared of mazes. You never know what might be skulking at the center. You go look. I'll wait.
Just freaking shoot him in the face, bro. Just start beating him the right and the left. And the slow is giga good. Hey, losers! Ow! My leg! It's mowing the lawn. Oh, 180'd me. Exciting fight. Okay. Pretty good. To the maze. This one looks familiar. Stop it. Oh god. R locks on and also reloads. I fix that. E also locks on? What the heck? Let's see. Every third melee attack deals toxin, maybe.
Another might have taken courage from seeing the things she feared exterminated. But not Sybil.
She was an idiot instead.
Everyone's afraid of the Undercroft. Even Thrax. It's too close to the void. To him. That's why I'm sending you in there.
Get giga shot of heck. Note to self, always take the freezing field move. to roll and increase critical multiplier damage. Yeah. Adam? Who is this Adam you speak of? Let's see. Yeah, kinda.
Your presence is enough to hold the paradox at bay.
I can see it, yeah.
The environment itself will fight to choke you out.
Okay, I just couldn't. I was pushing all my buttons, nothing happened. Very good. Hey, use your moves. Good job, buddy. Not energy efficient at all. Very good. If we get a little bit of melee damage going, I think we'll be fine.
Support is inbound.
And the combo goes higher still.
Life support will be scarce. Do not waste it. Only 60 seconds remain.
Life support.
Systems charged with life support.
Okay, it's doing pretty good damage.
You have 60 seconds.
As long as I have enough energy to disappear every 30 seconds, I'm good, I think. Talking's hard. Yeah, so we just need melee damage and then we're good golden. I wonder how that's... Would be nice to do damage to Kalervo too.
Fear in her wake. Doors were closed and windows barred, and voices spoke in whispers.
Yeah, I'm bummed Path of Exile. It's not gonna be good tonight. I mean, I guess I'll try it, I guess. There are people in the tower shooting me? There is. What are you guys doing up here? Does this count as like, is this gonna be a perk if I do Crusade? Alright, shut up. Nope. That's a bummer. Or maybe it's because she fell down. Imposter. What? Yes, nice. Finishers. Oh yeah. That's gonna help a lot. Yippee!
As there seems to be some sort of misunderstanding. Can I clear things up with my captors?
Keep him alive and stunned as much as possible.
I have you in my sights.
Dump. Dump. Dump.
Now, imposter, you die.
Jump. Oh no. Too much jump. On melee kill, get overguard. See if that works on finisher. Find all lost belonging. Among Us. Camera was off center.
Pretty trinkets underground. What if children go down there looking
I think it still
for
is
them?
actually.
What if something bad happens there
There we go.
in the dark? Get those trinkets.
That was easy. On Warframe build a cast, refund 24% of the energy.
Fear ruled Duviri.
On Drifter
And yet
build.
Sybil, the embodiment of fear, was more afraid than ever.
Heck, man.
undercroft portals. Can't bear to think about what might come out of them. It's going to have to be you.
My drifter is not very strong. Maybe you get 1 or 2 more decrees to be safe, and then we'll kill Clorvo. Oh my god, there's many men. Yeah. Okay. Hmm. Lol. Nice. Bows afflicted attacks have a chance to spread them. That one's pretty good. Every decree increases movement speed. Pretty funny, but not super useful. That one's just so good for not Kalura. I need like one decent one for my drifter, so it's not like an hour-long fight. What is that?
The warden will never find us.
Oh. You just find one more. There it is. Okay. Hopefully we're strong enough now.
Every day he suffers afresh. I keep him locked up.
Yeah. Get to the point.
And that of all Duviri. Care to find out why?
Kulavo ravages Duviri once again. Extinguish his spirit as I once did.
Ugh. Loser.
Each time you rise, betrayer, fool, each time it is I who shall cast you down.
John Purple. Oh God. Oh no. I'm stuck in animation. Ooh, scary. Alright, now I can just Warframe this one, hopefully. Dude, just shooting him with the gun's way easier.
When shall you learn this most obvious of lessons and remain low?
My invisibility. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I love that.
Drifter do to deserve your respect?
Cool.
Do you think you've won?
Okay. Finishers deal max times health. Oh my gosh, that's so good. Alright. I think our Ash is good to go now too. The only problem is that oh, look at the arc gun, so the worm will be a little annoying, but it won't be that bad. I got worms.
Creatures of the deep void are assaulting
Void
the
of
Undercroft, tearing
flood.
rents in its fabric. Seal them up again, or worse foes than Thrax may emerge. The void can heal as well as harm. Gather the floating spheres and take them to the ruptures.
Oh yeah. Be big chillin'.
The Void Angels are unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast. Fight on.
That finisher damage is crazy.
Wounds of a comrade.
Yeah, me and my clone just finished Serp people. They blowed up. They buff how much Vital Blast do you get for pickup? I feel like it doesn't take that much too to finish one off.
Break through the wall. Their master will be freed. Do not allow that to happen.
Banger song. Maybe it's because I'm solo. I'm solo. I'm solo. Song of Generation. That was Connect Star Wars, I think that song's from. What the Connect certainly was one of the pieces of technology of all time.
The breach has been sealed. Excellent work.
Connect also gave us the, you want to see what the bottom of an avatar's head looks like? And then the avatar freaking the fuck out and snapping its leg behind its head. Good stuff. Good stuff. You'll never know that I was invisible. You just felt a scythe hit him in the butt over and over again.
Paradox stabilizes.
Very good.
Various defenses are weakest here. You have done well to reinforce them.
Even as her plans led to disaster after disaster, Sybil was more afraid of what might still come to pass.
I think we need to just get something to help us kill the worm faster now. Assemble the shrine.
There's a broken shrine nearby. That's bad. Leave a shrine broken and things will come after you. Oh, bony hands and snaking tongues and...
What? What?
Please, put it back together.
Good finisher. Or they gotta change the hotkey for. Hey, Blossom. How are you? You a good girl. Oh, thank you so much.
To start with, were you? All along, you've been plotting with them, siding with them, preparing.
This would be really, really good to get, but we don't really need it. Let's kill the worm faster. Isn't that right, Blossom? Oh, Basil's calling you.
Human form, Sybil was no longer afraid.
What do you mean pitiful?
For she had become fear.
All Duviri lives in terror of the Oralworm Sybil. Subdue her, so that Duviri may have calm, if only for a day.
Welcome back, Bassin.
What you're planning?
Speed boost me.
To tame a wild cave, it must be ridden.
It's crawling on me.
Oh, thank you, Bassin.
The beast, but are you in control?
Don't lick the green screen, Blossom, please, bro.
You have control. Cut the ties that bind.
Go lick it, Boston. No, no. Thank you. Good listener.
Force the creature through the portal. Only in its lair will it be vulnerable. This ruin offers little shelter. Stay mobile.
F this, I'm mobile. We'll tickle this until we get the arc gun.
Through the paradox,
Thank
the
you.
Tenno have sent a formidable weapon. Let us hope it turns the tide.
Owie. Apparently fishing is coming soon at 76. Nice. You can catch some mutant fish. I think my favorite fishing in a game so far, I really like Stardew Valley fishing. A lot of people don't like it, but I like it.
Or perish.
I think it's pretty cool. It's like just enough. You have to pay attention and a tiny bit of skill. Not a lot, but a tiny bit. That makes it like not super mind-numbing.
Human livestock slaughtered at my command every day. Why pretend you're anything else?
What happened to my legs? What happened to me?
I got worms. Yes. We'll take the monster.
A Tenno Archgun has manifested. They must feel the situation is truly desperate.
See? Yippee!
Drax, Majesty, help me!
No.
Little ones would gladly die for their creator.
Find a way to stop its spawn.
Running out of juice. No, I have a crappy gut again.
Tenno seek to assist you. The weapon they have sent is inelegant, but devastating.
God, let me get the gun. Reload. I like how they're just standing around next to me. They're like, we know he's around here somewhere. Stop blocking my bullets, bro. You brought down yourself. I need it.
Emotion is no longer in turmoil. The calm of the true warrior has prevailed.
I feel nothing.
And always stumble across you eventually, don't I? That warden is a repugnant, self-righteous man. Speaking as though.
Alright, just need one more. And I think. So I just gotta leave and come back, and I think I'm good. Oh no, I need. Wow, that sucks. I only got 6 from that. Oh, that is so stupid. If I would have gotten 7, I'd be done. I have to do it one more time. That's freaking. I'm getting upset. I need a little bit more mag as well. It's 4 more. I have a lot of Pathos clamps though, so this is useful for that. Give me into motorcycle and we'll fly around. Okay. Alright. I don't know if I can. That stinks so bad. Does he show up in Joy? Let's look. Probably not. Anger, Sorrow, Fear. So we can't even do it again. That's so stupid. We're 1 shy. Bummer. So we can't even earn them now. So Anger's next, but that's an hour and a half. That's a big giga slap in the face. It's not that bad. Declarative. I guess, yeah, what are we gonna play when that does roll over? Excalibur Prime, that would have been nice. And then the Grimoire would be pretty good too. Yeah, we're big chillin'. Next run. Welcome back, Blossom. So I guess we need to do something else for an hour and a half. Oh, let's go see Barrow. We should have done it anyways. We have to put on our fancy clothes before we go. And we can play around with the Vesper as well. Hey. Oh, good girl. Okay. Let's go put out the vibe at Barrow. 69 busy. You best believe it is, brother.
Tenno, may I extend an invitation to
I'm gonna
you?
have a
My latest
weird
collection
number
choice
of
items from the void is now available for viewing.
ducats for this. I don't know about this music. Kind of spooky. More of a chill guy, you know. Pedestal Prime, that's pretty good. That looks okay. Ooh, the Prisma versions of these could be cool. I don't have the Prisma version. I like these chest pieces because they're very like subtle. But they have like LED lights on them. Kind of cool. What the heck? These little boxing gloves. Ooh, wait, that's cool. Wait, that's cool looking. I want that. That's not cool looking. Cool pedestal. Don't have prime dual rounds. That would be good to get, I guess, but we do have prime convulsion. Prime steady hands is a meme. Prime quick draw is whatever. That's super niche. I think the only one I really care about is the cape. And then if I have more, I could get 3-day mod booster. I don't think I'm gonna get that either. I think I'm just gonna get the. This one's cool too. I think I just get the cape. I like that a lot. Pharaoh's fashion usually is kind of sus, but this one's sick. Oh wait, Temple Royale. This actually, I heard is good. The Void Trader works for Nintendo? Hella expensive, yeah.
Come back soon.
Some people just like spend almost all day playing, just farming relics. So they can sell stuff for ducats. So some people have a huge amount saved up, but I haven't done that in a while. I need to actually start integrating that into my weekly loop, or at least I get like a few hundred every week, because when TennoCon rolls around, you get, if you buy the TennoCon ticket in person or the digital one, he stays here for a week, and he sells everything in his inventory all at once. So it's a great time to catch up, but you need a lot of ducats to make the best of it. And he sells a lot of really crucial, important things, like Destiny kind of. God, this fashion's sick. He's shooting fire! Full chroma fashion. Yeah, put out the vibe. Yeah, that's so cool. The gold spirals on it. That's sick. Yeah, I love Mike Excalibur so much. He's so cool. Need a cool emote for him. Yeah, I'll just do the barrow pose. They're very good. So I don't think I have much to sell, so I think that's what I could do to kill like an hour and a half, is just run some relics, crack them open, get some junk, and then sell it for ducats, and then we'll get that cool cape. Oh, you guys are hanging out so super close to each other. We're like less than a foot apart, just sitting. Good. They could be best friends. You just don't know it yet. Gaze into my key face. My circular key face. I spent lots of money on this 13 years ago. Please be impressed. Anyone? Any impressionable gamers impressed with my purchase over a decade ago? Anyone? No? Anyone? Please? I don't have a personality or discernible talents. This is all I have. Please praise me. It's over. God. Such a cool cool Prime skin, man. That's just how he default looks Prime. That's he's so cool. Sevagoth Prime is so sick. Okay. We'll do relics then. We need 400, but what I should do is like get at least 600. We earn like 500 a week. We can buy a handful of mods that are decent. And if I really want to go sicko mode, okay. One other problem too is I'll be going to TennoCon, so I won't have as much time as if I wasn't going to TennoCon to actually farm. So I really should pre-prep as much as possible. If I was actually giga smart, I would get like over 2,000 ducats before the relay comes. I don't think I have too many like crucial important mods to buy left. I probably have like 4 or 5 is all. 2,000 is probably a sweet spot. But there's a bunch of other things. He might sell a bunch of music and stuff too. Elon posting. Yeah. So like, so like ketamine. Used to, you know, and I become meme. Alrighty. Justin ducats.
Here's what we can do for you.
Do I want anything else besides relic packs? Phosphor would be good, I guess. I have so many relics, I think, that maybe I just start buying phosphor. I could buy an emote. Get a cool emote. Oh, yeah, put them up. Yeah, see? Yeah. Give it the old razzle dazzle. Yeah, that's not cool. What is this emote? Finger guns? Holy moly. I might have to buy finger guns. I won't be purchasing that one. Oh shit. Yes. I gotta get finger guns, I think. I wonder what I do it. Probably just point it at myself.
You put it to good use.
I will, thank you.
With these, you may punish our enemies.
Yeah, murder. I can crack my neck. Is that cool and imposing? I don't know about that. Crack my fingers. I don't think the looping is very good on that. Maybe I don't buy those. How can they compete with finger guns, you know? I could get Aya too. Speaking of Aya. Basil. Yeah, we gotta do some roleplay really quick. Well, now I've answered why I hang out so much when you could simply just go back to Future Say there. Ooh, what do you mean? Are we really happy for you and Eleanor? Oh, he deserves peace. Hope you can bring her some. What the heck? That's a horrible option. I do my best not to screw this up. All I can ask. Yay. Indifference, what is it or what it wants? You and Lady both do that, you know. You forget to say hello. You have found the one thing we share. Congratulations. I'm sorry. This is important. I think the great indifference is going to try to get between us somehow. Don't laugh. I can feel it deep down my bone marrow. The thing that was in Relsuka would love to see us turn each other into pieces. I don't know why. I just know. Maybe that's why I went to the Trotty family. Been living right on top of his lab for years without knowing. When the kid found him, they were strange, wallowing in spite. I've seen it in your head. Albert and Lloyd, mother and father. You and your parents, Rasuka and Victor, for all we know. And the 6 of us, of course. What this thing does is cold, perverse. But there's more a motivation behind it somewhere. I think you're right. And the Zerman and the parents were the first to lose their minds. Maybe the holdfast held out as long as they did because none of them had children. Huh. Yes, guys. Awesome. There are powers in the universe like that thing can't stand against. I choose to believe it with every atom of myself. If it swallows me whole, I'll stick in its throat and choke it. I don't know how we're going to do it yet, but I'm with you. We have to win. Awesome. Shit. Let's see. If this was a story, you'd come up with some clever trick. You'd dig up a giant stone heart and crack it with a swan's feather, or trick it to throw itself off over a cliff. You said you were a journalist. Those aren't sort of the stories you used to tell, are you? Are they? You used to tell the truth, no matter how ugly. Those old stories didn't tell the truth. People wouldn't have kept telling them. I don't mean giants are real. Well, I mean, I kind of piloted one earlier, but let's not talk about that shit. I just mean the old stories tell a different kind of truth. We're going to need more than fairy tales to get through this. I live in a kingdom made from stories. Know how powerful they can be. True, bestie. I think the one thing all those giant killer stories have in common is this. They're all about learning the rules and figuring out how to be clever with them. Some monsters are stupid. Some are compelled to be literal. Some have secrets, but you can't win until you know the rules monsters bound by. It's stuck in the wall. I'm not even sure what the wall is. The void. Doesn't matter if it's really stuck. Then we can deduce two things, can't we? One, it can be trapped, maybe even imprisoned. And two, it wants something. It wants to get out. If we know what it wants, we're already one step ahead of it. Hazel, what's up? Can I ask you something about your rats? Oh. Is everything back? No, everything's not okay. Nothing's been okay for a long time. But time has no meaning anymore, does it? Okay. You and your time loop bullshit. If it weren't for that, we'd be dead. Wait, back up. You're pissed that you aren't dead? I'm pissed that I can't die. Don't you understand how life matters without death? You can still die. Alright, calm down. Stand here patching cities back together day in, day out. They don't understand it doesn't matter. If they die here right now, they'll just come back. That there's just sleepwalking phantoms. But we know what we suffer through. The things here can still change. Maybe not much, but in ways that matter. Look around. You collect strays now? Bueno. Okay, dude. People should not live forever. You have a choice. You can spend eternity feeling like a victim. You can see this as a chance for what it is, a new kind of life. That's kind of preachy, but it's kind of what she needs. Who am I to say that? I'll relate. But I had a choice. When I watched you all die, I could let you all say victims too, or I could try to save you. So maybe it wasn't my choice to make for you, and if you want to hate me for that, fine, hate me for that. But you never would have let the team die if you could have saved them, because you wouldn't let them save victims. Victims saved for what reason? This is no life. This nightmare of phantoms is no life at all. Jesus. Confess feelings? No. Look around, look at what you have, at the family around you, at the people you care about. You see strays, I see people showing you kind of dark sometimes. I think that's lame. I know you feel like you lost your life, your family. Nobody thought the Kavir were saving either. Should Lloyd have just let them die? Would that death have been better than life is there now? Tagfer certainly might have agreed with you. He lost his wife during their ordeal. They found themselves a new family, a reason to continue on, a reason to keep living. No, yeah. I don't think I like it when you call me out. Sometimes I get stuck in my own head and I forget I'm not alone. I did it. You're just talking people off the ledge. I was sitting here thinking to myself, you're sexy, amazing, super smart, awesome, world-saving badass. I'm such a space cadet. I realize I've never really asked you anything about Duviri. After all, I've dumped all the Tron bullshit about my past on your ass. But I realize I don't know anything about what got you here. Not anything past LO alternate dimension loopy powers. Like I have a lot in common. I turn to stories and fiction as a way to deal with trauma. Various built entirely with stories that the void plucked on my head, like a dream turned into a nightmare. Video game where the pain and death of agony is real and the suffering is mine. You think real life video game. At first it sounds awesome, right? And then you think, wait, will I only have NPCs to talk to? Will I truly be alone? Will I feel every time I lose a level? Yup. Now I feel like shit for bitching my problems. Everybody's shit is relative. Yeah, guess we do have one thing common. Hey, next time I have one of those nightmares, mind if I come yell, pull it into Hug Harbor? Sure, buddy. Hug Harbor, yeeks. Dude, this shit, I hate how it's just like waxing poetic. That's how you start every conversation, Owie, towards the end. It's just like, never mentioned that you're the best. You're the coolest person. The glazing, bro. Everyone here is partly metal. You're definitely not one to be messed with. I've been thinking about how everyone on Team Instinct always look out for others makes you most heroic of us all. This is so cringe, dude. You sound just like a mirror. I thank you. How so? Just when Amir first ran the Hex, he joked about me being the superhero and him being my sidekick. It was sweet, but also a little sad. What changed? It took time. Amir joined us without any military experience, so the fighting was overwhelming for him. He just needed to see that being a hero wasn't all about combat. Always knew that a hacker as great as him could be a hero in his own way. And you played a big part of helping realize that, didn't you? I can't take all the credit, but I was there when he had his breakthrough. One day I caught this wild broadcast from an online fan who pieced together some shady details about Hitmaker. He was basically begging for someone to help them, and Mir jumped into hesitation. Oh boy. Sounds like a legendary Owie Amir team up to me. Super fan joining forces with a super hacker, nothing could stop us. He hacked into their manager's emails and uncovered a mess of deals with the Skaldra. They'd been cloning the band and putting them in danger. Wow! That Amir scares another that kind of light. You bet. The whole deal totally helped him realize he wasn't just a sidekick, he was here in his own right. And he still got to rock out in the arcade together. Just two heroes taking a break. You're a hero too now. That's so true, bestie. You charmer. Hey fam, can I ask you a bit of a rough cue? That's all you've been doing, bro. My question is just, so you're here right now, but you got your nickname for a reason. Someday, somehow, the future is going to call you like the past did, and you're going to go off to save it. Drifter going to drift, am I right? I get the feeling that no matter what, your story doesn't end here. So I got to wonder, you going to leave us behind? Can't predict the future, ironically. All I can say is that I don't want to leave behind. I might have to leave for a while, but this is my home now. Yeah, I hope you get to come back, or I hope you get to bring us with you, one way or the other, but I know you'll try. I just get this terrible feeling when I think about you being in trouble somewhere, or when we can't help you. And Trotty and that freak from the Void are still out there. Who knows what they're after, but I do know this. That's just a game theory. That if they call you to help stop them, you'll answer it, but I know this too. There'll be there will have to be something greater than the void between us. Keep the hex from writing out for you. Mark me on that. Lit. So, I'm sorry, I didn't really know how to warn you. It's Flare, by the way. Are you alright? Seriously? No, I'm not. Very, very much I'm not. You know what it's like to wake up every morning not sure if you're going to be okay? Or if you're going to even get through the day at all? Or we'll have to shut myself inside a room, lock the door until everyone go away? Crawl inside my skin, these wounds, they will not heal. You know what it's like to wake up and not know what version of yourself you're going to be? Yeah. Sometimes I wake up and feel like there's no living in stranger skin that don't match what's on the surface, like a lie. Some days I wake up and just so much pain I want to crawl in a hole and just wish the day away. Now you're singing my song, Drifter. I always felt like two people in one body, even before Lizzie came into my life. Learning to love that lie and sing its truth is one of the hardest things I've learned to do. It's a lesson we never stop struggling with, and I apologize for how I started our conversations. I was a complete ass. I'm just absolutely terrified. I lose my band, not to tech rap, but that shitbird. Now I have to contend with her and her designs on me. Now that my secrets come out, so to speak, I'd like to start over. Hello, I'm Flare, aka David Bowie, and I desperately need your help to get rid of this thing trying to destroy me. You tell me how this all started. How'd you wind up Lizzie in the first place? It was after that shitbird had my band members publicly executed on every channel, calling us the enemy of the people. Giga cringe. How dare you try to silence us? I couldn't let him. I was desperate. I let the anger, the rage drive me. Did the only thing I knew how to. The only thing I ever known how to do with my life. Picked up the guitar and answered his voice with my own. The music that screamed through me and begged to be let loose. It was like nothing ever I felt before in my life. I took to the stage and set free all the pain, all the primed fury, all the sheer agony I felt from the loss of my friends. I shredded until got blisters on my fingers. Seemed like there's a funny thing about infested blood and anything electrical around here. Oh. So now she whispers to me in the dead of night. I won't let her consume me. I won't. I am myself for what little that ends up being worth in the end. Or maybe it's just a symbiotic creature fighting us. No. Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't think she's exactly benign either. Thank you. Please, let's find a way to get rid of her permanently. I don't know how to go on like this otherwise. I don't think it's going to work out, buddy. Okay, 2 more, and then we're done with talking. Did you confirm something for me? Yes. The key to your abilities of time traveling is a mix of techno-sight and void in some ratio. Your studies are going well then? Super well. Super close, actually. Super close. You must have been a great student. I had the highest grade in my high school's history, and my first year at university had me with the best academic record, 100 years. I was beyond a great student. At university solicited me to go there. My first year would have been perfect, if not for all this. If not for the stupid, idiotic internet. The internet dies eventually, don't worry. Maybe it's me who kills it! Oh my god, is it me? Yeah, totally. Nova's no particular internet. That's why I'm here, to stop you. Better say, but I don't really know. Lame, whatever. Bruh. Hey Minerva, what's your favorite color? Let's see this. Can I see about Usolka? Seeing as our dear Velimir gave away all the class information, sure, why not? You heard the story of how we adopted her. I think my internet hiccuped for a second. Like, you want to join the religious fanatic cult masquerading in the mercenary outfit? And I said no, and he said yes, and off she went. What he probably didn't tell you is the fact that I had just come back from a year-long Black Ops operation investigating Scaldra. I didn't just have a suspicion about them, I had facts, binders, stacks full of floppy disks of facts. Anyone know what a floppy disk is? They're bought and sold for by some of the biggest corporations in the world, ones who corruption and greed run deep, or talking to remake their world into their oligarch dystopia, where us peasants live to serve them and rake the fields and kiss their golden feet. If you can imagine a hell like that. Yeah, let's say that experience. Did you tell Risoko any of this? Couldn't. Classified, and I mean classified. They'd want names, dates, photographs, hard proof. Just telling them what was going on, it wouldn't be enough. And worse yet, if I told them who in each government structure is being bought and sold, they want to go put a stop to it. They'd want to fix it to go be the hero. These are both dumb answers. That's, like, both of them are going to piss her off. You wouldn't trust your own daughter? That's dumb. Always be the hero even if it gets you killed. There is when it gets you killed. Oh, don't railroad me. Look what happened to the neck. She's dead. We don't know if she's dead. I know what she's not. She's not here. She's not safe. She's not herself. Look, Drifter. When you have a relationship with someone who works in this kind of industry, you need to trust that person with more than your life. You need to know that when they say do this and don't ask why and don't ask details, just know everything depends on it, and I can't tell you anything more than that, they mean it. The fact of the matter is, when I told Velmer and Neki, not Skaldra, not them, anyone but them, because of who is paying them, I understood why Neki said that was good enough. Wouldn't have been enough for me at her age either, but Velimir, it was a stab in the back, one that I couldn't forgive lightly. Now knowing what it cost her little girl, I can't tell if it'd be worse if she was just dead, but her mind, her soul, or worse. I wish I could make some kind of promise of finding her or saving her, but I can't and I won't. Like I said, there's no knowing what happened to her, which means there's hope. Drama! I didn't come here for hope. Came here for alcohol. But I do want to tell you, I shouldn't have shot my mouth off at you from the start. We need to work together. We're going to find this indifference in my Neki. Yeah, well, ease off the verbal toxic words next time, okay? Will do. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to go back to find the useless melted snowman before he's too drunk to drag back to his bunk. He's yelling at the TV. Oh my gosh, it's December 31st. Does that mean I'm the biggest monster you ever took down. Alright, calm down, lady. Do I do something? You ready for the big night? Does this just happen automatically when it rolls over? Speaking of drunk, yo, this guy's alcohol posting. That's lit.
What's that?
What's on your mind?
Thinking about the Cathedral of the Luminaries.
Okay.
The architecture is so organic. Delicate plunging curves and stained glass encrusted.
I'm canned. Nice. That's a good Friday evening activity.
Lovers come and lovers go.
Excalibur Prime is forever. I'm glad we're together.
No mind reading necessary. Bye now.
You ever just say that to your significant other? I enjoy being in a relationship with you. This is an organic message. Got back home a bit ago? Nice. What were you doing out and about with the alcohol? Also, how's it going, PJ? I'm ready to kill some time before I do one more Duviri spiral in an hour in like 10 minutes to get Kulurvo so I can melt him down into Wrathful Advance. Drinking, obviously. Nice. Did you go to bars? You just hang out at a friend's house? Let's freaking do it. Okay. I'm going to do a bathroom break, and then I'm going to run the ads because I've been putting them off for like 20 minutes, and then we'll just get right into it. Yes, the bars. Very nice. It's been a while since I went to the bars. It's been a while. I think last drink I had one drink when I played D&D a week ago. But other than that, I think it's been a few weeks since I had any beverages. Which is probably a good thing. I've consumed a lot of liquor in my life. It's good to take some breaks every once in a while. But I'm glad you're having a good night. A lot of great times I've had with alcohol involved. Actually, I don't think I've had any really bad times with alcohol involved. That's a good thing, I think. I apologize for anything I say beforehand, and it's not very often I get this drunk. Oh, no worries at all. We'll do a VOD review later, you know. We'll put you in Twitch court. Just kidding. Yeah, no worries. Yeah. Me invite. See if you're ready. In the menu. Alright, send the invite. So I will be right back in like 60 seconds. Don't go anywhere. Or you can if you want. No big deal. Make sure you drink lots of water too. Hydration is key to prevent hangovers. Be right back. I've returned. Thank you once again, Mentario. The Solidarity P means a lot to me. Boom, boom. Okay, someone in chat's name is Subset. It's almost my name. He also has an underscore. Those who pee together are strong together. Our streams merge into one powerful river, carving its way through Destiny 2 from Bungie. What's up? Staring at me meowing? I think he wants to play again. I played with him so much earlier. He's like a relax. When we first got him, he would we would play with him, and after like 5 minutes, he would actually like look like he was like out of breath, and he'd be panting like a dog. He doesn't do that anymore, for at least for a while, but like did not know how to play and regulate how much energy he spent playing. We like talked to the vet about it, and they're like, he looks like all of his like lungs and his airways are fine. He might just be an idiot. I'm so hungry. I actually am so hungry too. This whole week I've been at like 1,200 calorie average. I think on last Saturday I went up to like 1,600 calories because I had Indian food, but since then it's been like 1,200 to 1,400 calories. I think a couple times I haven't been counting calories, but I just have a general idea of like if I'm using like the same 3 or 4 microwavable meals or a very small portion of Indian food. So yeah, I'm like fucking famished. I'm trying to drop some poundage before TennoCon. Basically just trying to drop all the weight I gained due to COVID shenanigans. Yeah, it's been rough. Streaming's definitely helped. That's how I used to be pretty fat, fatter than I am now. When I was like a teenager and like early 20s, like 19, 20, and then depression and life craziness happened where I didn't have access to a lot of meals on a regular basis, so that helped me lose a bunch of weight. Actually, I think I lost weight before that. I was like 19. I lost a bunch of weight. And then I gained a little bit of it back after I had our daughter, and then I lost a lot of it again. Like, I think the average weight for a few, like 4 or 5 years was like 180, 190. It was probably 190. And I'm 6'1" for height. You look good though, man. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, I've lost a little bit of weight. I think I probably lost like 8 pounds in the past month or so. But I'm trying to lose like 15, 20 maybe. 20 might be too much, but 15. Yeah, it's a process. I just hate how it's a marathon, not a sprint. I just want to do something really... I want to get super obsessive with something for a week and then it pay off and then I can stop worrying about it. In real though, Jan, look good. Oh my god, thank you. It's very kind of you. I did this weird thing too. I'm pretty sure I'm some body dysmorphia. But I used to... Like when I was in good shape, well, not I wouldn't say I was ever in good shape. I was in better shape. I don't think I was ever muscular enough. I didn't work out enough. But when I was in decent shape, I'd like to not see it at all or appreciate it. So, hoping if I get back there, I can actually feel proud of how I look. It's so weird though, because I'll look back at pictures of me when I was in decent shape, and I'm like, now I'm like, holy crap, I look great. But when I was living it, I did not see it at all. I was always just like, yeah, I gotta work out more. I just never really happy with how I look. So, getting kind words is very nice. Thank you. All right, PJ, what do you want to do? Anything in particular? Just want to do like the highest level stuff, just to get your rep maxed out for the day, and then just keep doing highest level stuff for endo. Okay. Sorry for gabbing. I know you wanted to get some endo. He's been in good shape and took it for granted. Yeah, I guess it's not like a unique thing for me, but it was just really weird. Like I would take selfies and stuff of myself to like compare how much muscle mass I was gaining when I was working out and stuff, and I was just never ever happy with how I looked ever. And then now I look at this picture like, damn, I look good. Yeah, I guess we'll just do Excalibur. Okay. Oh yeah, we're gonna mess around with the Vesper when we level it up too. Just all chip around the edges. Hey man. I think they unironically, this is not relevant to us since we're not like 70, 80 years old, most likely. That's if you are. But they've done studies, like elderly people, it's actually healthier to have some extra weight on you, because if you get sick or hurt, like you can live off your body fat for a little bit, you know. People who are like have low body fat percentage and they get sick, if they're off their feet for a while, it's really detrimental. So nothing wrong with having a little extra storage. 32? That's not too bad. I remember when I was 32. Like, I think I'm 38. I'm getting giga old. I'm basically the oldest person on Twitch, I think, at this point. I feel like this game got loud, way louder than I remember it being. I think it's because I blew up 4 cars. Maybe that's something to do with it. It does sound louder, yeah. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. Yeah, it's on 15. That's a little bit more tolerable.
It works, fewer Furbon charges your pocket. Know this. Open that thing in the textbook and get
And we had, this is probably the most productive week of Warframe I've ever had. Jesus, so loud. streaming Warframe's really helped me like actually stick to goals I'm setting and stuff. It's nice. See, streaming's helped me lose weight and be not a loser at Warframe. It's a win-win. 40%. Yeah, my volume for my computer is set to 65, and this is on 14%. Ow. The game volume, that is. We don't have to do the supply cache, by the way, PJ. It's kind of nice to get extra stuff, but... Oh yeah, I'll be doing boy band stuff while we do this. Sweet. These are not mine. They're gonna get backed up probably. I've been crushing it, to be honest, from what I've been able to see. Yeah, I really appreciate it. Uh-oh. My, there's some, like, so I streamed, like 7 years ago I started streaming, and I streamed For Honor, and I got pretty popular, like not crazy, but my average viewer count for like a while, my highest average viewer count was like 100. And that was fun, and that's how I got partnered and stuff. But then that game started dying off. Like if you look at the viewer count now for it, like the max viewers of the whole category is like 200 people on average. So I couldn't grow anymore because the game was too small. And then basically I streamed random stuff, and I was actually doing pretty well doing random stuff. But then I stopped streaming. Life just got too busy. I started to focus more on my job and stuff, which paid off. I was able to move up in the company and stuff, and not get. I survived like 5 layoffs, but that was a while ago. It's been like 4 or 5 years since I did that. So coming back is like basically like starting over again. But I do have a lot of advantages that brand new streamers don't have. That's good though, yeah. Yeah, it's been fun. Like I'm taking it way more chill than I did the first time around. Like it was like a decent stressor for me in my life the first time around. A lot of that was just because I was younger and stupider, but yeah, now I'm doing like I upload YouTube shorts like 3 to 4 times a week on average, and TikToks, and that's been going pretty well too. And yeah, it's been fun. I love IO. IRL is more important than online, yeah, for sure. But one of the things that did get me to get back into streaming was like, man, my job, I've survived so many layoffs, and it literally just happened again this week for my company. And I survived again, but like, it's almost like if I could get semi-famous at streaming, that would be more job security than an actual job. I'm so sick of the stress of an actual job and it also not being secure. Especially with how volatile things are in the United States too. It's like, it'd be cool to have a steady amount of income that's not dependent on where I live or the whims of a corporation. Although I would be at the whims of YouTube and Twitch and stuff, I guess. But this person doesn't want to leave. Yeah, it's also just fun. Like, it's been fun learning to edit videos again. I've been using CapCut and Adobe Premiere Pro. Well, it's been fun. Hey, they left. I'm gonna pick some of the boy band stuff missions for me too. They may not be. Actually, do you get rep for doing these? You do, right? Just not the bounty rep. We can still do this. The main thing is endo, actually, so let's just do these. That way I can progress my boy band guy. I can't believe the Switch 2 might be more expensive. So the actual price is $450, right? But they're saying it could go up even more because of tariffs. Nintendo moved and created a bunch of factories in Venezuela, and I think those got hit with like a 30-40% arbitrary tariff. Also, the theory that seems very, very plausible is how Trump and his people picked the percentages for everything, is they just asked ChatGPT how they would try to fix the economy with tariffs, and all it did was take export versus import, and that was how they came up with the percentage. Like, basically one of the dumbest ways you could do it is how they did it. It has nothing to do with like trade deficits or like countries cheating us. It's just like literally chat GPT doing random math that has no bearing on anything. So that's cool. If you think paying like a 200 more bucks for Nintendo Switch 2 sucks, just wait till it's everything else. I think most people, even a lot of right-wing people, are not a fan of the tariffs. So it's going to be interesting to see how that plays out. I just hope it doesn't balloon too big out of control and make it hard for like people just to afford to live, even more than it already is. Stressful. More, yeah. Are we winning yet, Daddy Trump? Nah, I don't want to get too political, but I fucking hate this place. Being held hostage by like 20-30% of the population is not, I feel it's a good moment. Oh well, I shouldn't complain too much because I'm very fortunate. People way worse off than me.
It's trying to run. Stop it. Escape is failing.
I also have health questions. Alright, I'm obviously qualified to answer those. That was sarcasm, please don't sue.
Now consume the beast.
Wait, no, stay positive. Okay. $80 games will probably become the industry standard because Nintendo's greed. Yeah. It is kind of a weird thing because like games have oddly not kept up with inflation. So like on one hand, it's like I'm overall down. I'm not a fan of the most expensive games, but I sort of get it. It still sucks though. The end result is less people can play games they want to play.
So we reclaim what the tech rot has.
But yeah, I was talking about this a couple nights ago, or maybe it was last night, where I was like, what do you think the Grand Theft Auto 6 devs and higher ups were thinking when they saw Nintendo announce $80? $190 for the next saga in Grand Theft Auto, plus a 10% discount on Shark cards if you pre-order.
Seek out Kalimos.
It's so over, guys. It's not great. It's not great. Yeah, it's gonna be wild. Pretty unprecedented, and not in the fun way.
Amir, got a job for you.
Hey, boy band hates me again. Bye bye. Oh yeah, they did say on the primetime stream that there was a bug where sometimes the boy band doesn't show up even when they should. You have to do it by yourself to get them to spawn. I don't think I've run into that. Or maybe if I have, it's just like that mission should have, like a mission I ran should have given me the boy band, but didn't, and then I did another one and then they spawned, but I'm not stressing it too much. I'm mostly just doing this for the Judy Hopkins Endo farm. And I always need Endo too. Healthy snacks for consumption. Also, are sparkling water actually good for you? I mean, sparkling water is not bad or good for you. It's just water with some fizziness that doesn't really help you. So, I wouldn't worry about sparkling water consumption as a negative. That I'm aware of, at least. Again, take everything I say with a giant grain of salt, but don't eat the giant grain of salt because your sodium levels will spike and you'll feel like crap. But for healthy snacks, what I've had success for in the past, and again, take a grain of salt because everyone's dietary needs are different. But basically carbs are the devil. Not really, but to eat if you want to stay lower on calorie, but also try to have whatever you're eating be filling, carbs are usually not the solution to that. it's probably going to be more protein or fat based. So stuff for that would be, you know, like jerky's okay in moderation. I mean, anything chicken's good. They sell like packs at stores. It's like, you know, cheese and like some small crackers. That's good for you. Nuts are good for you. Protein bars are fine. Not all of them. So be careful what, like some protein bars, actually a lot of protein bars suck now I think about it. Like they actually will give you like 10 grams of protein, but they're like 290 calories, which isn't that great actually. So that's kind of the general guidelines that I've had success with, at least. I also try to avoid drinking my calories, so I don't drink soda unless it's diet, and I try to limit that too. I think drinking their calories is like, if a lot of people just, especially United States, if people cut that out, that would solve a lot of issues. Like getting a giant drink that's like 600 calories is crazy. Oh god, Froggy. This is be a respectful individual, Froggy. Yay. So better avoid bread? In general, yeah. I freaking love a good sandwich. But, yeah, like, if you think about the bread, if you get a sandwich, right, the bread itself is adding, like, 200 calories or more on average. Depends what type of bread you get and the size of it, but if you just took all the contents of it and took out the bread, you could, like, have a whole other piece of your meal, right? You could have, like, a small dessert with those extra calories. But don't, like, you don't have to cut out bread completely. It's just all about, like, what you're in the mood for and what you're craving. And sometimes certain things are worth it in the moment than the others. Just make sure you, like, balance it out. So if you do have that bread, don't get that little dessert or whatever, you know? Don't get the soda or like that. And I found a lot of success my first time when I lost a bunch of weight, and it sucks, but like counting your calories does help. Even from you don't have to do it religiously. I did when I lost weight, but counting calories at least a little bit really helps you understand like what you're eating, and it gives you like a ballpark of like, oh damn, like I didn't even know this sucked ass to eat in this portion size. Like no, I am fat. I had those moments a lot all the time, and but then you'll have happy revelation sometimes where it's like, oh wow, this is actually pretty efficient to snack on. Like popcorn, for example, is not that bad. It's carb heavy, right? But you can eat a decent amount of popcorn before it really racks up calorie wise. Gotta be careful with salt, but just ballparking and knowing in general what calories are really helps you just make those more intelligent decisions. And then you're not stressing about like the unknowns as much. And I use when I did it, I don't know if it's still good, but I used the MyFitnessPal app. And you can literally just scan the back of packages and stuff, and you're good to go. It is harder when it's like restaurants and stuff. But you can, again, once you kind of know general, like, I ate this microwave meal that was only pasta. It was about this size, and it was like 300, 400 calories. I go to a restaurant, I order a pasta dish, and it's twice as big. It's probably a ballpark twice the calories, right? Maybe more because they're going to use more like butter and actual ingredients. It's not going to be styrofoam microwave piece of shit. So you just kind of learn that. And you never have to be perfect. It's just like more often than not, you make decent choices. And then for most people, that's enough to slowly lose weight. So I have hair longer than like setback, for example. Damn, because mine's like almost mid-back now. So I was thinking like black at the bottom and have a light green or red purple. And I was thinking of evening the end of my hair, dyeing that last 2 inches all the way around. Yeah, that is outside of the realm of my expertise. Thank you, Haley, for stepping in. This guy's gousing it up. I have a problem with big portions too. Yeah, again, this does not apply to everyone. What helped me a lot was at least some of my meals almost every day were like prepackaged stuff, like microwave or like stuff you can throw in the air fryer or the oven, and it would give you very specific measurements and calorie count. So that would help me like take a lot of the guesswork out of proportions. That was only like one meal a day, sometimes two, because you will get sick of stuff for sure. Hold on, let me make sure my Parazon is socketed right. You're gone. This is the right one still. This is ideal. I think you want to do these ones because maybe not. Maybe I'll do the other ones after this one. But if I do like the 10% ones, I think I have to do a duet one more time. But if I'm just grinding stuff with PJ, it might be worth actually trying to get like extra heart cells or something. I don't know. Okay, sorry, I'm ready now. I'll cue us. I'm gonna go for almonds. Yeah, almonds are good. Yeah, like for snacks at work, I would do like protein bars, nuts, like cheese and nuts. That's good. Brad Mondo. That is a powerful name. That's cool. What the heck? Is Brad Mondo the president from the movie Idiocracy? No, that's the Gatorade spinoff, Brondo. What a cool name.
If you're still game, follow Kalimos. Good. Keep her safe while she sniffs out the tech rock.
President of teaching people to dye hair, yeah. Idiocracy is such a good movie. I will not make any further comments relating the state of that movie to the state of the United States. That's for the exclusive Patreon content that doesn't exist.
Grab those pharaoh glands and let Kalimos have a whiff of them. That will help her find our target.
I mentioned I love that Excalibur's good right now. It's so fun playing them. I'm just unironically just really liking Warframe. Probably more than I ever have, and I've been playing it off and on for 13 years. It's crazy how good Digital Extremes is. Very unique. In an industry full of companies that are revolving doors of employees, DE feels very uncannily stable and very receptive to their players.
She's recovering, but you need to protect her. Our faithful Kabat has roused.
In summary, God bless Reb
down and drain it.
and everyone else she works with, pretty much. Megan's really good. Zach on the community team's really good. Danielle, everyone's just solid. So impressive. Especially coming from someone who's played like 1,000+ hours of Destiny. It's a stark difference in how corporate philosophy can change the outcome of a game and how they interact with the player base.
It's on the move. An escaper will never find it again.
Which stinks because there's a lot of great people at Bungie too. I think a lot of the people in the trenches at Bungie over the years, which a lot of them have left or been replaced, are the reason why that game is good, and it's in spite of leadership, not because of leadership. So it sucks that they've had so many issues over the years. So Geoff Keighley of the Game Awards fame tweeted out that he played Marathon yesterday or today. God, I hope that game comes out and it's okay at least.
And your next battle will be harder still. Feline friend yearns for another hunt. Will you oblige?
This guy's a Gauss rabbit. He's flying across the map. I can't do emotes again. Oh, I can now. Would you not type TY resident female viewer? Never again. That's the one and only time you get to type that. Yeah, great advice, Haley. For someone with long hair, I have very little knowledge of how to take care of hair. I only recently figured out how to put my hair in a bun like this. And my wife had to teach me. Thank you for your service. Oh, I hit the mic. I'm sorry. I should have leaned away from the mic to breathe in. Vesper's at rank 8. Yeah, we do be grinding out the endo. And we're getting good, decent credits sometimes, too. I hope my Excalibur doesn't stare at me creepily again.
Your respect. Honor them.
Actually, I kind of like when he does it.
With your victory.
Supply cache. Now listen up. If you get close, it'll clock you and start a countdown. Bust into the cache before it's smoked.
Ooh, that guy went flying.
Supply cache flipped into self-destruct. If it works, a fewer fervent charges your pocket. But know this. Open that thing and the tech bot will get riled up.
Duty hops. No.
By no tech rotten fax machine.
I'm bummed Path of Exile 2 is in a poopy state right now. Update. Hopefully they get fixed next couple days at least. Brent Seshi was in here earlier saying that AMD can't even play the game right now. AMD GPU users, that is. And Nvidia has issues too. You should backmask. What does that mean? I have an icon stuck on my crosshair. Please help.
Whatever, man.
I did not fix it. Oh god. this plus the icon plus my cape blocking the screen. I'm getting a little bit of a visual overload. These new glasses have been great, though. I love them.
You proper sent the tech rock back to the Stone Age.
I have not had a headache. Actually, I had a headache yesterday, but it's right when I woke up for some reason. Maybe I came down to the computer in my sleep and played games. Ooh, that was weird. Oh no! I saw the green and feared for my life. Judy Hops is the last one to get here. He's slow. Slow, 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 slow. Oh, I need more of these. Sweet. Oh, that reminds me. I need to go spend my Steel Essence. I probably have a bunch. Let's look. Yeah, 418. Whoopsie. I'm gonna do that today.
Oh, how many boards does this game have?
Oh, what's this one? What's the Heartbreak one? Oh, that's the things, little things on your shoulder, ephemera. Oh, sorry, my webcam's covering it. That's not this. I was hoping it was the Spider Claw one, but it's not. Am I? PJ, did you see my YouTube short or TikTok today? It was a banger, Warframe one. Sam and I were watching the primetime Warframe stream yesterday, and we started doing in chat saying dumb, calling everything John blank jokes, and that started catching on with the stream. That was good too. My dad liked it. Thank you. 400 hours in CapCut to make those dual Zorans spin like that. Oh god. I saw green, I pushed one. And enemy density back there is sick. I want to go back and kill stuff, but I gotta get this scrubber.
Scrubber's getting choked out. Fix it.
Once we get Wrathful Advance, hopefully in like the next hour, one more spiral, we can subsume it, and then we can build our Valkyrie. I'm super excited to play her. It's going to be very similar playstyle, I think, to... not playstyle, but very melee focused, just like Excalibur, except she is immortal. If I remember correctly, so... Get stabbed. Ah, so I'm still short. Okay, so there would have been no downside to me using a better potency mods in this situation. I wonder what affects it. It's probably worth it always to run the... Sometimes you get a heart cell potency mod then. Maybe. Because the more you run it, the more likely you are to get a free one. One pick you up, one pick you up, one pick you up, one pick you up. I have 30 health. There's been like green gooey monsters with toxin auras in this map. I keep pressing 1 right before I die. It's out again. I saw it trying to get me.
Baby's gurgling, new health scrubber bubbling up.
Lost my combo. I pressed heavy attack when I right a little too early, I think.
60 seconds to critical. Activate a scrubber, set off some Spore X, or get the hell out of there. So, breathing a little easier?
Okay, flying. That was a gooey green guy again. Jeez. Alright, disable. It's violence. I hate violence. Violence is not the answer.
Bringing it a little close, no? Deal with that scrubber buildup. Stat! Turns out it's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff in there. Like this.
Let's go.
See? My ass is out here on the line too. Marking extraction. Use it when you need it, but only if you need it.
Alright, we're good. Excuse me. Where does it want me to go? Oh, probably down a level. No, up a level. Yippee!
More contamination is getting out of
Poison
hand.
damage? That was spooky. There's like 4 times where I turned the corner and there's an Eximus toxin guy and I had to just slap my slash dash as fast as possible. Online. Hi. Did I use one of my potency mods? Is it going? Yes, sir. So we want haulers and then this guy. Okay. I'm gonna tilt my camera up higher. That's too much. There you go. I got that emote's not loading for me on Twitch chat either. Oh, now it is. It's like a broken link on my chat. That's funny. It wasn't loading for a while on my Twitch chat either. Pick a side. Me when I pick a side.
Got a solid move. Abandoned supply cache. Now listen up. If you get close, it'll prompt you and start a countdown. Bust into the cache before it's smoked. See? Supply cache flipped into self-destruct. It works, fewer fervent charges your pocket. But know this. Open that thing and the tech bot will get riled up. Crazy.
This really is just. This really be Path of Exile, but with better combat. Although Path of Exile has way more complexity. Yeah, really fun just farming stuff when the gameplay feels nice.
Line them up and cut them down.
Someone raided the cache for us? Oh my god. So fancy. That was my boy band. That was sick. Only had 25% chance for that. Oh, give me the green. Oh, you got it. Thank you. Tower supply global has been flooded. Okay, after you're gonna do one without me after this one, PJ, and I want to go kill my boy band. And then I'll be right back at it.
You got the worst of it. Now come on home, fam.
Drop the kill crump. Oh, dude, that name is sick. I would keep that one. Kill crump, baby. Drop it. Flex with the good cape. No. Can I do emotes with my sword out? No. Sorry. Stifling my creativity. Oh damn, it's already 10 o'clock. Holy moly. Hello, Butterfly Ashes on YouTube. How are you? That's a cool name. You come here often? There's a balloon on the ground. Like Destiny. Okay, I'm gonna back out, PJ, and then you do 1 or 2 runs without me, and then I'm gonna go kill my boy band. How was the hotel beating ya? Butterfly ashes. Your name not? Did your chat message not show up in chat? Or if I need to reload my chat. There's always something, man. Hey, Bassam.
What are you doing?
But yeah, we're gonna go on Nyx. The Giga Cheese It. God, this fashion's so badass. Okay. Technosite Coda Concert. Oh no, I went with a squad. I forgot to turn to solo mode. That patch isn't out. Doge? I will leave.
I tried to punch a guy once for making fun of me.
Pretty sure there's no benefit to doing it yet. With the group. Is that 3 revenants? That's so funny. Everyone do be using the vulnerability frames to bypass mechanics, me included. That's so funny. Good times. Okay.
Systems function suspended. Hold music incoming. Crew, shut it off.
Oh.
My dad always says it's good to be around people who push you to be better.
So true.
Get to cover.
Now I feel like it's louder again. Kind of weird how the follow-up mission is like level 100 enemies, but when you're in 1999 stuff, aren't they like level 200? Or the kitties. We got one right next to me. We got Blossom. Let's lower the screen.
There's a lot I miss out.
Oh, Basil's not in his chair. So just Blossom's down here right now. Yeah. Yeah, I have my grandma makes really soft handmade blankets, and she gives it to us for Christmas some years. And they're Blossom's absolute favorite thing to sleep on. So I have one of the blankets on my desk right here with a little tiny cactus cat tree on my desk. And that's like her favorite spot to sleep down here now.
I punched a guy once for making fun of me. It was awesome.
Well, that guy be dancing. Basil was down here a second ago. He's probably in the window in the middle floor, if I had to guess. He likes watching the cars drive by at night. I should go check on them though. I already gave them their wet food for the day, so they should be good on food. And Basil's been really good about eating his dry food. He still acts like he's starving every time he's about to eat though. As is cat tradition.
Most people totally changed once they think they're a big star.
Their security is weakened. Bum rush the show.
Yes, sir.
Slingshot loaded.
All my old friends from school are hitting me up for backstage passes now. Oh, you're a total button masher.
What I hate it when he called me a button masher, dude. Cat's always that crazy for food. I can always tell it's close to dinner time when I start getting surrounded. Yup. They're just there to politely remind you that they sometimes will pretend to love you. As long as your side of the bargain's upheld.
If you don't like talk things out, it can really get to you.
Yeah, man. Oh, freak. Yeah, we got the capture scene for this arena. That's probably a really cool place to take pictures. There was some really cool pictures in the primetime stream the other day that people made. They I think it's Flare's gun. When you reload, all the bullets return back to the gun, and it leaves like a cool little trail in the air for a split second. And actually, they track every individual bullet, so it leaves like a cool like spider web of paths in the air for like 0.5 seconds. The people are using that to make really cool capture art. Because if you get a bunch of them lined up in cool ways, it looks like angel wings and stuff like that. It's really cool. Don't put me in a spike trap, bro.
I count on our fans. They're all we've got.
You're getting to vanquish. Cool ragdoll. Oh, hey, Basil. Basil came down. I don't know, to go check on him. Basil.
Their gig has bombed. Too bad.
Hey.
Time to leave.
I know, you probably think you're starving for some reason. Come up here? Yeah. Come up. Hey. Up. No? Okay. Oh, hey. You came up. It'd be nice to Blossom when you're up here, okay? Blossom, be nice. Oh my gosh, they... Oh, no. Almost. Nice, Blossom. It's okay. You guys smooched. Don't be weird about it. Just smooch and move on. Hey, you let him pass. Very good. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. She just Blossom raised her pimp hands and was like, Cool. Alright, let's see what the ephemera looks like, and then we'll sync back up with PJ. That's pretty cool. Does that match the vibe I'm going with on this skin? Kinda does. It's a little too gooey, but it looks freaking cool. I don't know. It like matches that Sandana really well. I love that they're starting to vibe with each other. They're getting there. They're still... I heard a hiss earlier today, so that was the first hiss I heard in a couple days. So they're still not there, but every time I see... Almost not every time, but almost every time the past week, when one of them's sleeping, the other's also sleeping in the same room. So they're like syncing sleep schedules and staying in the same room. So that's pretty cool. And oh yeah, today too, what I've had to been doing lately is like I'll have 2 different types of toys, and that's how I play with them at the same time. Otherwise, Basil just is overbearing and just steals the toy, and then Blossom just sits there and waits. But so usually I use different types of toys. Like I'll have a quiet, it's just a string, and then I'll have like a loud jangle string toy, and then Basil of course goes for the loud toy. But today they let me play with both of them at the same time with the same toy, and they just like took turns chasing it, so that was good. Yeah, this looks really cool. I think I just use it because I was just using like the lotus flowers around her, which are cool, but I think that one, the other one fits pretty well. Now let's try it out. And then I want to try... I bought this the other day. I wonder if I use this one. I think I like these more because it has a black. I think I like it because it has a black in it. The crown is pretty sick. You can push it back more towards above her head. I bet it looks really cool when you push it back more. Oh, this one is pretty cool. Play is a good way to help cats integrate. It builds confidence so they don't feel weird about one another. Yeah, I've noticed that. Like, so what I do is I try to play with them at the same time every day. And then it's usually 2-3 times a day. And then when I do training, which is only like 10 minutes, 15 minutes a day, or if I just give them the T word, I try to feed them at the same time and they're close to each other. So they have to like lean down and be okay with each other. And I've been getting closer and closer. Now, like if there's food involved, they're like, they don't care about each other. All they care about the food, and they totally accept the other person being next to them, or the cat being next to them. So when food's involved, they're chill. Basil will, if he sees that Blossom has food still, he'll try to steal it. But I just always make sure I'm there to stop that. But even that's getting better too. So yeah, play is now, it seems like they're pretty chill with each other during play. And so they're good with food, each other, and play with each other. So now I just gotta get them okay and they're not doing anything in particular. I'm doing it right for sure. I appreciate that. Yeah, I just want them to be best friends. So I could take 1,000 pictures and cover my walls with them and then scare off people who come over. Just let me know when you're done, PJ. I don't even want to run ads. I'll just go with it. I say that now, and then I'll get raided or hosted, and I'll lose everyone because they're gonna get ads. It's actually me with all my cats. Yeah, you should see like my wallpaper for like I have some I don't know if you see it. Oh, wait, I think this is my lock screen now. Yeah, my actual wallpaper. Yeah, I have like a rotating thing of it's just all my cats basically. There you go. Yeah, there's Blossom by the fireplace. I have like a slideshow of a bunch of them. And that's on my watches too. My watch is all my cats pictures. I need to take some of Basil now because I don't have very many pictures of him and I haven't added them to the slideshow. But so many of them just blossom. Certified cat dad, yup. Yeah, my phone, it's either on my phone, it's either my daughter or my cat, and then on my watch is all my cat basically. They're like a disc wide. Can you see? Oh no, it's gone. They moved my wrist. There's her peeking out under the blanket. Here's her snug. Oh, it's gone again. Dang it. What's that one? Oh well, I tried. Yeah, I have a bunch of pictures. I love that cat, man. Okay, so I think we still use this Figna. That's so great. I need to get on that level with the watch too. Yeah, it works out really well. Like, I don't really like a lot of the watch faces. This is Samsung 7, I think. I don't really like a lot of the watch faces that come with it, so I literally just did like picture slideshow and then really easy to read big font. Hey, there's one of my wife and daughter actually in Seattle. Oh, I can't turn it without turning it off. Yeah, I have a bunch. It's cool though. I wish you could customize the font of the clock and stuff more, but it's still pretty readable. I'm excited for him to come back, man. The kitties are good company, but I miss talking to my wife and daughter. No, I think my daughter will be pretty excited to come back too, because she's really into the game Rain World, and the DLC just came out for that on Friday, and that was a day before they left, so she'll get to come back and play that more. It's so fun to listen to her talk about that. The lore in that game is very deep. And listening to her, like I said, they talk about it. It's really cool. Do you have your favorite character Drew Houts on your phone? Yeah. Yes. You know me. Yeah, this one's just too goated. It's so cool.
We should check each other over for any new blemishes.
Don't look at my blemishes. Let's see if Udaviri is in angry mode. And then it is all a... Oh, I could do Geyer too. No, wait, Nyx Prime? Mamma mia. Wow, we got lucky on this. I wish you got 3 primaries to choose from. These guns stink. What's a Piranha? Yeah, that'd be crazy if you did that. Let's see. I need to go do a spiral so I can build Kullervo. Hopefully I got Aurelion on that. Let's go. Do you want to go do a Duviri experience? I'm not doing the circuit. I have to do a Duviri experience because I have to go kill Kullervo to get his drop so I can build him. Yeah, we can. Sick. We'll do just friends only, so it's just you and me. I have to build up one of the guns, I think, so it's not poopy. So Scourge, Piranha, or Epitaph is not a DPS gun, it's a primer, I'm pretty sure. Dang, I already forgot it. Scourge, Epitaph, what was the other one? I'm sorry. Piranha. I'm a Piranha. I have no idea if this is a good gun or not. It's a hand shotgun. That's pretty sick sounding. It's not upgraded at all. Never mind, it sounds stupid. So there's a Snipertron and the Scourge. I don't think this is upgraded either. Our toss deception inflict an energy field upon nearby enemies, amplifies their brainwaves to attract bullets. That seems like a lot of work. You could probably upgrade this to be good, maybe. Crit chance 0. Don't know about that. Maybe this does stink. I've never used a Snipertron. Are snipers viable on not sights? And it's on his ult. Okay, let's see if we if we have the Snipertron format or I mean upgraded. I have a Snipertron Vandal. Can I use that in? Probably doesn't count, right? Probably just the normal that only works. Bummer. This is not upgraded also. Okay, so I think just to literally like what does it say damage here? Whoa, she's throwing her gun. I mean, it looks cool. Alright, let's just full send it. And blast him. Welcome back. I'll just do Merciless. You ready? Okay, let me just... Hi. I'm not gonna be able to put too much crazy stuff in here. Galvanized shot on status chance on kill, direct damage per status effect target. Maybe. Yes. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Thank you, Blossom. I don't know about this one, Chief. Maybe instead of that, we do... What are the... Do very people weak too? I'm looking it up. What is the faction called? I'm so dumb. Hey, careful. Thank you. Perfectly blocking the screen with your tail. I didn't accept the invite. I'll send you a second. Enemies. There you go. There are corrupted there. Yeah, maybe it's corrupted. Yeah, I think it's pretty sure it's corrupted, right? That were in the Undercroft. I don't know that. Maybe just do magnetic. Okay. We put an auger pack there for a little bit of base damage. Dash chance on kill. So yeah, this is dash chance in general, and then on kill, direct damage per status type affected the targets. So maybe we take off galvanized shot. I don't know. A tough one. Critical chance up. Probably. I'm not doing anything else crit though is the issue. Yeah. So maybe get rid of... Oh, it's critical damage. Oh, nice. Okay. 153. Very good. Oh, yeah, just do that. Okay, hopefully this is good enough. It's probably not, but... I guess I'll try putting some stuff on this. But I'll just be safe, and then whatever does better we switch to. This will be Deadhead. Faster. Set up. Chamber. On headshot kill. Probably want that. And puncture. I've corrupted something here. Definitely want crit for this. Gotta get the fire rate up. Meow. Meow. What elements? We do have radiation. We don't really need to do another element, actually. Ooh. Do that. Nice. That's 10 more. Yeah, we can do that. My god. Multi-shot cannot be modified. So we take off chamber. No multi-shot. We need our accuracy. That'd be funny to run. We'd run that. Yeah. What's the fire rate? That's fine. Hazel, it's okay. What do we put with 7? Sorry it's taking so long. electricity for funsies? Probably not. Like, our status is so weak. We probably don't even run this, actually. Unless we run something with status. What's my K-Drive name? Warframe channel? I forgot what it was until just now. Laggy Dragon Punch. Okay. Pretty good. Elevating strong. On headshot, critical chance. On aiming. Yeah, I think we could just level this up more too. No. I almost feel like we just get rid of this. You're very gonna love the corrosive heat, let me tell you. Let me tell you. On headshot. That's what it's called. Yeah, I guess we can't really run any more crit stuff. Bummer. Status chance and critical damage. There you go. That's crit. Turn that. Up. Up the status more, and that means that this is going to be 10% chance. Puncture. Nah, it's still not really worth it. I don't think we really do status at all. But maybe take off hammer. It's so hard. We could have just put Serration on, I guess, and then call it. That. Seems sus. I don't know about this, Chief. Fire rate, maybe. No, not the burst on. Actually, that's fine. Okay, I'm ready. See how well this works. So, Piranha and Snipertron. Let's make sure it's the first one. Yep, big A. Big A. Alright. See how it goes. Sorry for taking so long. Don't yell at me. Okay, I'll do the ad break now before we start. And let's go. Oh yeah, I forgot to invite you. There you go. This maneuver is useful for dodging projectiles. Wow. Okay. I mean, Gyre would be pretty good too. I think we do Nyxa just because we can be to the damage. Gain 1 electric damage. Yes. Nunchucks? Cool. That's sick. I didn't even know these are in the game. That's cool. Oh my god. That's sick animation. Okay, I'm ready. I want these, man. These are sick. You ready? Let's go.
The Prince of Fire.
Okay, so
Lodin of Deviri was
we're gonna do
nicknamed the
Kulero when
Prince
we're at
of
5
Fire,
or
a
6
mocking
or 6 out of
title,
6.
for he ruled over nothing, least of all
We can
himself.
beat up Kulero easier.
I've seen you drifting among the isles.
Win the
of
Kaith
my
race. Oh.
kingdom. If it weren't for that manic little
Where's it want us to go? This way.
He's got it in for you. If you're not a complete idiot, you'll see.
Why does it keep jumping twice?
One another. Brax has a favorite case. None but his own dainty arse may sit upon it. I want you to ride it and beat the king's own record.
Okay.
That'll teach the little Turang.
It's worth it, I assume. Yay.
Failed to break your neck.
As the never-to-be king's fortune rose, so too did his fire, his indignation, his anger.
Stop! This guy's cheating. Okay, dude. Can't block that. Can't block. Go backflip. We're so weak at the beginning, I hate it. Every time I'm about to finish this guy, his buddy stops me. What annoying. Thank God. Alright, finisher attacks. Finisher attacks. These all stink. Dude, this anger spiral is making me angry. Can I get the 75% off platinum spiral? Think about it, think about it, think about it. Alright, I'm not fighting more guys. We are at Garbo right now. Owie. Oh yeah, I need 4 more Unme or something. Let me look that up too.
The king's bounty has risen on both of our heads. You'll need to deal with this before we go any
Duviri plants. Okay. Let me go help kill this thing first and I'll look it up. I'm here. Do be smoothing. You have to parry him. Oh. Owie. Okay. What the heck? Heat seeking, one-shotting fireballs. Very cool. Okay, he missed his attack. That would have parried. Oh god. Get parried, idiot. Oh. Why? We're getting the worst events, man. There you go. Please, SpongeBob. Yay.
Anger is a powerful weapon. Be sure of that.
Yeah, let me switch my
Burns
hotkeys
friend
too.
and foe alike.
Keep forgetting. Da drift da baby. Like this, I need Duviri. Is this Duviri specific? Camera lock. Roll, I guess. Because E is doubling for something else too. Where's E? Which weapon? Geared? I don't know. Alright, let me look up that plant really quick. Lervo. Mag. which appears during Anger, Fear, and Spiral, and and Chamber of Muses. Okay, everyone says it's super easy to get, but no one says where. It takes 1 hour to get, so we use the Muse area. The Muse area, maybe? I blossom. Where's the Muse area? John Museums. Chamber of the Muses. Okay, so it's in the southern desert area. That makes sense, it's a cactus. Okay, we'll get a decree while we're here. You play guitar for Decree if you want. I look for the cacti. If that was a cactus, where would they be? Apparently not. Oh, there's one. Got 4. That's what I needed, I think. Got one more in case it was 6. They're pretty big, so I should be able to find them pretty easily. Now I know what they look like. Oh. There's one. Okay, we're good. We can go. Sorry, I shot the dog. Thank you for helping me.
Does that brat on the throne have any idea how often I've had to send forces into the Undercroft to clean up his mess? Maybe you'll do a better job. See what's amiss.
This gun looks pretty cool too.
Many defensive battles within
Locate
the
the
system were
target.
lost.
Oh, protection? Oh no. Oh my god, the kick on this thing is nuts. That's pretty good though.
Still, the stout bow stands.
He broke the rock. This gun's kind of slapping. It's fun to use too. New main gun unlocked. I have no idea how good it actually is. Imposter Among Us. Let me tell you.
No time to rest. Already a new onslaught begins.
Ah, aggressive.
Boom. Boom. John Roar. I tried a sniper.
Time is done.
Nice.
Adversaries. I'll be right with you, pets.
Sniper kinda sucks. Oh, not good.
Your resolve
Gotta grab
is
both.
being tested. Do not falter. Enemies incoming. Stand fast.
How much damage my shield blowing up would do. I want to push it.
Let's not look too close.
Nunchucks. It's so cool.
Like ashes.
Yay!
The
Only 3
enemy
waves.
has been scattered to the void.
Rolling gives you ammo
Friends and
efficiency.
family were scorched and retreated away from him. So his rage became like a stone in his chest, weighing him down.
Inspector-Mir.
Void curse nonsense that mirror is harboring. And I don't care. I just want it dealt with. Get rid of those Dax and find out what it wants.
Death is just a journey, friend.
Shoot him dead. Stop blocking, bro. Very good. Where's the light? Oh, it's like right here, maybe? No. Oh, okay.
Witchcraft. You should be hung.
Alright, let's go kill Kalervo. Go teleport to Kalervo's hold, and then I'll talk to the jailer guy to start it.
Betrayal, but his own shortcomings.
Maybe I'll have a black screen. Uh-oh. Maybe I'll teleport again. Maybe I'll fix it. It did!
How our ungrateful creations spurn us. Once they have... The prisoner seems to think you and he have unfinished business. Shall I let him out so that you can conclude it?
Shoot him. Not Ballas. John Ballas.
Once again, extinguish his spirit as I once did.
Oh. He has mechanics for 2 people or more. Or more. Ow. Me when I ride my horse. Me when I stomp him and slow him for an hour. Yay.
Each time you rise, betrayer, fool.
If you have transference ready, use it, but you have to unlock that, though. With intrinsics. He always rolls, man.
This now tired spectacle no longer delights mine eyes. End this, cat's paw.
What do you call me? You do be teleporting. Loser, loser, loser. There's 2 John Kalervos. Help me. Ooh, roll. Yay.
Kulavo kneeling? What did this drifter do to deserve your respect? Do you think you've won? Well, answer.
The shadow's still chasing you. You gotta get out of here, man. We're out. Yes, sure. Alright, so now we go up here, enter the Undercroft again.
The blasted undercroft. Nothing but a haphazard mass of chaos under the Imp's rule. Get a portal open. I have had enough! We are fixing this mess!
Beyond nunchucks. The animations are so freaking sick on this weapon. I didn't even know there's nunchucks in the game.
The paradox has drawn void angels to besiege the undercroft.
I can't move?
Undo what their claws have done. Or Duviri may fall to
I can't move on my Warframe. That's not good.
The spheres you see are ambient void energy. Gather as much as you can and use it to heal the damage.
Unlucky, I think. I can do it in the air just fine. Did that fix it? Nope. I just have sticky shoes on, I think. Basil, I hear ya. Oh, I can't move at all when I'm in this mode then. That's really annoying. As long as I slide, I'm okay. Hey, Basil. Hey, be nice, guys. Oops. Be nice. I'm helping, guys. Obi, only sliding makes me move.
Are unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast. Fight on.
I can't even like change trajectory when I'm in the air. Whatever direction I slide jump to, that's where I have to go. Got it.
The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes.
Oh, this is the weirdest movement bug I've ever had, I think, in this game. Like, it's still playable. I can't go that direction. That's so funny. Yeah.
Another light snuffed out.
Oh god, I can't go in that direction. Help me! Help me! There you go.
If the void angels break through the wall, their master will be freed. Do not allow that to happen.
Alright, one more. Hopefully I can move when we get out of here. Guys moving. At least my drifter can move. Normal. Oh no. Oh, I'm safe. Hey, Basil, get down. Nice. Basil, get down.
The enemy has been held at bay.
Take care.
Congratulations are in order.
We're back. Basil, please get down with the sickness. He was on top of the tower. Had to spray him with a little bit of water.
It was just the raving of a petty, paltry man.
Let's move fast for no reason. Oops. Alright. Let's go open this chest and then we kill the worm and we're done.
Sorely afflicted. Help them. Oh, please help them do.
My regalia! This is where the bastard imp hid it. Find it, and I'll get you a front row seat at my coronation.
Yay. Hello. Just gotta wait a little bit.
Was the rightful heir, but the boy was chosen. Why is this always happening to me? What is wrong with me? Am I not good enough for all?
Am I not turtly enough for the Turtle Club?
Our mutual friend.
The fire within Lodin was his anger. Unable to control it, thus was he consumed. Behold, the great dragon of Lodin.
Subdue Lodin's oral worm.
Oh, Billy!
Is consumed by his anger.
I'm so fast.
To tame a wild cave, it must be ridden. The oral worm is no different. Master the brute while you can.
Is there one back? Oh no, this is the last one. Okay. John Worm. Typical cat right there. Yup. Wow! I got shot by one of the little guys, I think. Okay. Let's go and light me on fire, I guess. I was pushing shoot the whole time and nothing came out. Oh god. Did you reset one of them to the wrong one? PJ, what the heck? He's working for the worm. I guess cat lays my poorly managed cables and router and naps there. He's gonna start solving arithmetic with his mutated 5G brain. Kind of laggy, not gonna lie. Yeah, I can just do it. Oh. I saw the shot coming at me. If you want to shoot down the little guys, that would help. Got it.
You have control.
Oh, we're like right in the middle of both of them. That sucks. Go faster, please.
Quickly, take the beast through the portal.
Go please. You're not needed, PJ. What the Sigma? Worm is a 2-player game. John Worman.
The beast is cornered. Wear it down, but be alert. Worms have many tricks.
Oh my god, I can't see. Why are you moving, bro?
The Tenno seek to assist you. The weapon they have sent is inelegant, but devastating. Find a mount, or perish.
Wow, would you look at that?
I was going the whole time for the teleport. This guy's a glower. Not sure. Yay.
Anyone with half a brain would just give up.
Give up. Okay, I guess we'll shoot this one. Nice. Yippee! I gotta shoot the wormlings. John Wormans. He's doing it.
Find a way to stop its spawn.
Oh, I'm lamppost shooting. Hey, Blossom.
Through the paradox, the Tenno have sent a formidable weapon. Let us hope it turns the tide.
Oh god, I'm doing the animation. I'm stuck. Oh. Blossom, not now. I have to save the world. Okay, now we can pat. Where's the good girl? Yay.
Emotion is no longer in turmoil.
Very good. Oh, now I get 8.
True warrior has prevailed.
What did you do?
I'm sleepy.
I'm sleep.
Whatever can you be up to? armed from the mainland. I use my.
Darn, I have to leave and come back. That's lame. I'll wait for you to make your purchase. We don't get the Calervo stuff that we just got. We don't get it until we leave. Okay, I go again because someone forgot to charge my phone. We'll never find out who it was. The mystery. Alright, so now I have to go back. I'll go solo back and I'll just do the lone story. And then hopefully I can find the vendor. Oh no, is she in the Dorma zone actually? I'll go check that really quick. Then we could run a few more 1999 stuff. Look at the real bits. I don't think I've ever been here. Like, isn't she here or something? Yeah!
Kulivo's hold can be sighted just off the mainland. The place is steeped in anger, sorrow, and fear.
So
you only need to wait for one of our king's darker moods.
What a riddle you are.
Oh, this is the bird I want. The ghosty one I have is lame. This one actually like sits there and just chill.
Nothing tickled your curiosity,
Check Warframe channel? Okay. What'd you do to Eleanor? What did you do?
There's a whole universe out there beyond the wall. The one that old Thingy Bob in the cave comes from. Or perhaps you already knew that. Don't waste.
That's a lot of Pathos clamps. I don't think I use it. Oh, I want Simulacra. I want that. That's cool.
I barely scratched the surface of what she gets up to. And just like that, you're gone.
Cool. Great. Let's see if we can finish crafting his pieces.
Has Arthur been in here? There's little sword holes in the floor.
Cool airboat. I have horrible news. They both take the same resource, and it's the only resource I don't have very much of. That's not bad though, because I can just go. I think there's a way to like cheese the spot. Like you go do all the plants, and then you do like a decree, and it saves, and then you leave or something like that. But that's so lame. Ugh. Stupid U-shaped cacti. Alright. I'll invite again, and I'll do a few more endo farms for you. Then that'll probably be it for me, unless you're already done. DJ. Oh, nice stretch block. Just the one leg stretch. I'm just rebooting. Okay. Why don't you send me an invite when you're ready? But you can have hosts since it's not laggy. Hey, no. Remember, don't scratch the screen, please. I know you're just gently tapping it, but... Oh my goodness, you're such a good girl. You're so cute. Thank you so much. Oh man, I just realized it's Saturday tomorrow. I'm so excited. No work. What a long week. Holy moly. Also, I just realized it's going to be 4 days or 3 days and change, so I can subsume. No, it takes another like 24 hours to subsume too. I'm not going to be able to freaking do the Giga Valk build until like next week sometime. Well, I'm glad we figured that out now. Yes, could have been worse. Thank you. And I'll swap to... We built Wukong. Yeah, let's swap to him. Pretty sure we built him. Okay, where's the Viper? Leveling up the Vesper in. God, my scope doesn't fit in anymore. One off. Oh wait, hold on. Can't make it. Viral. Ooh, I know. We just put like a magnetic one. Sorry, 1 second. Magnetic capacity. No, what's the radiation one? Oh, they're both just that. Oh, there's a reload one too. Radiation. Dang it, we're so freaking close. I could take this off, I guess. It does give us crit though. Probably worth it. Okay, I'm ready. Wait, this is Ash. I'm so dumb. it's called Wukong because I swapped off of him. Oh god. What's the best mission for Endo? I was just picking ones that my boy bands needed. Speaking of, it doesn't. I don't think it matters really because the Endo is just like a bonus for completing a bounty. Could we do the topmost bounty, the one that gives you the drops for the boy band stuff? It's the highest level one too. It's like its own little tiny separate category. We do that one, and then you can start. After that, you can pick whatever highest bounty there is after that. I just want to like start my next boy band. So just pick the top. Steel Path? Yes. This will be good for you to do a little bit too, because you'll start building up your mods for the boy band stuff. This might be, we actually might want to run this multiple times for you, but we don't have to. I didn't have to run it too much more than necessary, so maybe you won't have to. My bad.
Gotta nurse these scrubbers. Keep them clean. Too much spore buildup and you got cold white on your hands.
Where's it want me to go? It's not showing up on my map. I'm gonna take this boy band thing back really quick.
Hey, you think I'm playing? Shoot that buildup off now!
Drifter. New tech rock coder just hatched. Tracking your void-saturated DNA signature. Has an expiry date of... never. You might be stuck with this one for a while.
Hey, I need 20 cc's of fix your damn shit!
Got it? Well, let me reach that one.
It's working. Hell scrubbers are starting to emerge.
There you go.
Yeah, I gotta hand it to the little guy. He knows how to talk to the appliances. 60 seconds to critical. Activate a scrubber, set off some spore X, or get the hell out of there!
Holy moly. My twin die. Damn, being able to travel that fast is pretty cool.
Baby's gurgling, new health scrubber bubbling up.
Is it worth running armor on Wukong? You're gonna use his ult, I guess? Maybe. Might be kinda cool. The foam pit. Oh. Guys, can someone attack me, please? I'm really trying to get armor here. Okay, never mind.
Spore contamination is getting out of hand. Start holding your breath.
Go activate A, I think. Maybe I don't pick the bright white color for my Wukong either.
Turns out it's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff we might be interested in.
Guys, hit me.
See? My ass is out here on the line too.
Why is nobody hitting me?
Okay, marking extraction. You can pull the ripcord whenever you need to.
Okay, we can
I won't
bomb in
judge.
those. Wukong's like kind of like a selfish bolt. I just peace out. What are these green laser beams I'm emitting? Did I get some laser sights on my staff? Oh, it's from this guy.
Great, you lost a scrubber, but that's the least of your problems.
Oh, this sound is so satisfying. Oh. Reload animation's sick. Oh, I love it.
It is done, Tenno.
Oh yeah, look at that. Just picking the missions doesn't give you rep. That's weird.
Whoa! And I thought I was the computer whiz.
Packet calling gone celebrity bot. Bad name detected. So we can keep doing that one, or just pick whatever bounty you want. Also, every 3 hours you get a chemistry bonus too for doing a Hex's mission. So if you want more chemistry with somebody, you can pick their mission if you haven't already done it. It'll tell you either it says chemistry available or it has a timer. So if you don't really care about what the Hex stuff, then just pick the highest level one.
In former life,
Normally, if we were doing boy band stuff, we would be picking missions from the computer, and whatever mission has the highest duet chance with the boy band guys, that's what we do. But since it doesn't matter for you, and I don't really care too much about the boy band stuff right now because I've done so much already, that we'll just pick the bounty stuff, because that gives us a bounty bonus sometimes that has a lot of end. I think this is the play. How'd you get the Vespa? I bought it with rep. I think the main blueprint drops from one of the bounties as a reward. Oh my gosh, they're actually hitting me. I got armor. Woohoo! Yeah, I gotta change my energy color. This is annoying. I'll make it like really desaturated gray.
Scourge your supply cache in the area. You get near, it will start ticking. Self-destruct. Need to be quick to get the goods. Supply cache flipped into self-destruct. Get works. Fewer further.
It's crazy that
Know this.
Wukong is so good. Oh, but he's gonna use my combo, I think. He already was pretty good. Just his ult was kind of underwhelming. At least I don't know. Maybe it was already kind of good. I am a noob.
Techlot's well mad. Situation's about to get proper mental.
Proper mental.
Line them up and cut them down.
I'm in the pit. I thought it's a Jibate or Jeebus for a second.
Over and out, fam. Job's a good one. Nice one.
Dude, it's so fast. This is sick. Maybe I play more Wukong. Bounty complete. We'll never know what we got.
So you conquer yourself.
Oh, we did the top mission again. Yeah, I don't think we get bounty rewards for that. Maybe that's why. We are getting like these guys, which you do need. If you really want Endo, I would just pick the hardest normal bounty. But I think when you beat that mission, you get a bounty reward, and that sometimes could be like 4,000 Endo. I mean, we are getting an okay amount of Endo for just by doing this too. But if you want to double dip on the boy band stuff plus a tiny bit of Endo, let's keep doing this. Or otherwise, I would just pick the hardest normal mission for a chance of getting 4,000 Endo every once in a while. Yippee! But yeah, I was gonna redo my energy color really quick. Appearance, energy. Oh no, it looks cringe. No, it didn't change anything. What did it change? Let's try that. The Angstrom incarnate is doing work. Very good, sir. Yeah, I'm just do one or two more and then probably go head off to bed. Lots of red numbers? That's sick. It's a big AoE too, right? What's the incarnate for that? Me destroying stationary items. Turns into a machine again that bounces off people. That's sick.
That's it, Kalimos. Good girl. Now, we are not going to let any harm come to that precious feline, are we? Grab those furrow glands and let Kalimos have a whiff of them. That will help her find our target.
You guys hit me. They didn't hit me.
Kalimos is working hard to find the Legasite for us.
Alright, whatever.
The least we can do is protect her. Don't you agree?
Don't forget to pick up the hearts and give them to the kitty. Speeds up the progress.
expand
He
the
went
legacy.
invisible.
Harvest
There he
it.
is. There you go.
It's trying to run. Stop it. Escape is failure. It's been broken. Harvested.
Real bit Collington celebrity bot. Oh, I didn't change out my Parazon. I forgot.
Flee to extraction now, or if you
Oopsie.
have it in you, ask Kalimos to find the next Legasite. Remember, the tech rot evolves quickly, and your next battle will be harder still.
It may be a dog.
Do not mourn for the Legasite.
Not
It is
more
but
for the
one
Legasite.
appendage of the sprawling tech rot mass. I feel the birth of a new Legasite.
Dude, the Vesper is buggy with the green laser pointer. So funny. Can you see my laser? Look at that reflection on the grate. That's some good stuff right there, brother. Yeah, that's sick. Hiya! Let's go. Always love Aya. And they got Quincy chemistry. Yeah, let's do one more. Bought my Parazon stuff. We're online. Yeah, so even if we do bounties, I still get the boy band stuff sometimes. It's just, I guess what we could do is maybe look at the map to figure out what boy band areas are good, and then correlate that with the bounty. Maybe that works, because each level has its own chance of the duet happening. But a lot of times it's like, just don't repeat the one you just did, it seems like. So maybe just pick a different bounty until you get a duet, and then you repeat.
The Legasite's trail soon. Ensure her safety.
Could be loading up different melee. That's not a big deal.
Pharaoh glands. Reeking, saturated with hormones, and a sure sign a Legasite is nearby. Kalimos wants a snack. She needs you now.
He's fine.
faithful Kabat has roused the prey. Bring it down and drain it.
Drain him. Where'd he go?
It's trying to run. Stop it. Escape is failing. It's been broken.
So fast.
Harvest it. It is done. Either flee to extraction now, or if you have it in you, ask Kalimos to
This
find
is
the
so
next
sick.
Legasite.
Man, Wukong's such a cool
Remember,
frame.
the tech rot evolves quickly, and your next battle will be harder still.
Just go up the elevator shaft instantly, no big deal.
Our feline friend yearns for another hunt. Will you oblige?
Probably don't need to run flow on him.
Kalimos awaits.
That motorcycle. The skateboard. We're online. Online. A fellow Wukong. Yes. A resplendent.
Kalimos has its scent. Keep her safe.
Experimental arc relay. Yeah, those are the bonuses I was talking about. We didn't get any endo, unfortunately, but that's what you could do. The Legasite one is like the fastest one too if you have a squad that does good damage, or if you just pump out damage. So it's a good circuit to run right there for endo for sure. But we still got a decent amount tonight. Very good. What rep are you with the Hex, PJ? Got in. Two. Copy that. Oh, this guy. Vesper's almost leveled up. Why does this hand have a new frame? Bug in the UI? So I gotta farm some Deviri to get Calervo. I need some desert plants. So actually only should take like an hour or less. So I can split that up across a couple days. And then build Calervo, and then I should, while I'm waiting for that to happen, I should finalize a build for someone else. This Wukong build's pretty cool, so now I have him on my rotation. I bet I can refine it a lot too. I literally just did generic melee influence on his staff and it worked. But I don't think I need flow on him. So I could probably swap that out. Maybe we'll build Frost. We don't have a... I guess Zephyr is a really good defense. Steinax is super good. And I haven't played him at all. So maybe we do a Steinax build. He's cool. Can't believe I worked to get Lich weapons only for them to get outclassed. Well, here's the thing is, there's a lot of situations where incarnate weapons are like annoying to build, like, or not build, to use. There's certain enemies that you just don't have, they don't have weak spots, or the weak spots are cringe, so stuff like that. But there's always value in really good non-incarnate weapons. Don't get me wrong, a lot of incarnate weapons are crazy good, but it's still it's not a big deal. And you'll get to the point eventually where you have like 8 or 9 really good weapons that are just like can crush anything. And then it becomes about what you feel like. That's when it starts getting a lot more fun too, is when you're just like, all these will just crush the content, so it's what I want to play right now. The skin is still so freaking good. Yeah, there's some cool like Neza stuff you can do too. Like we can have Mirage. Man, there's just so many frames that are awesome in this game. Inkstone is really easy to build up as long as they're AoE's damage. Yeah, there's a lot of value in that for sure. Like that's why the turret is so cool too, because you don't have to headshot. Just have to lob it and hit somebody. The Goth is cool. I want to know how to play her well. That'd be cool. Yeah, the Ash build. You need to make her fashion with him way better too. I think Ash's default prime skin stinks enough to where I want to get a skin for it. Yeah, so Valk will be next week because you have to wait for Wrathful Advance to really make use of her. Oh yeah, Titiana. We can do Titiana. I really like playing her too. So maybe we'll do that next actually. We probably have stuff we can build her. Maybe we'll do that next stream. I'm not playing Path of Exile. Exit the game. Speaking of Path of Exile, finish the update, and then we'll try it tomorrow. So thanks for watching, everybody. Thanks for playing, PJ. Maybe I did raise my mic or my camera too much. I know I move so much when I sit. Like I'll slouch super low or I'll sit up straight. Webcams are hard. It was fun, yeah. It was good. Yeah, hopefully Path of Exile works. Tomorrow. But so tomorrow probably, if we do stream, it'll be early in the day for repo. I'm gonna wake up at like 10 tomorrow and try to get a bunch of cleaning done. And then I'll have time for repo. At least like a few hours. But if we don't do repo tomorrow, it's not a big deal. And then probably gonna take Sunday off. I just realized I probably just do a little bit of cleaning Saturday, just the basement and maybe the middle floor a little bit, and then I can do the rest Sunday because I don't think my family gets back till super late. So yeah, thanks for watching. I'm going to go pass out. It's been a long week, but I'll be back maybe tomorrow for a little bit, and then if not, I'll be back Monday. Appreciate ya. Have a good rest of your evening. Enjoy your weekend if I don't see you.